I don't have a single intellect character. I haven't been keeping up to date much with like updates or news. I log in and I can get any character for free. Hello, what is this? Hello? Hello? I found this while waiting to start stream and I've just been like, what? I kinda wish I would have checked it while already live, but holy shit! Holy shit! I'm kind of torn though, because I bought X's serial killer costume though, so I really think I should get him. But also I'm kind of tempted to max out Tenant, because I have 4th portrayal already. If I can get a 5th one, that'd be pretty cool. I didn't even tweet that I'm live or anything. Let me go do that real quick. I've been kind of like a little distracted by the free 5-star. So if you haven't been active lately, and you enjoy the game, you might want to consider hopping on to grab yourself a free 5-star, because holy shit, that's actually huge. The 5 stars in this game are pretty good as well, so that's a pretty big deal, honestly. I'm actually so surprised they would do that. That's so kind, especially where the rates in this game are dog shit. You missed diggers, so the choice was easy. Really? I think I'd rather have a dupe of someone than have another diggers. I don't have diggers, I just hate him. I'd rather never have diggers. I'm gonna get X almost for sure. I know, not too many people are here, so I'm gonna scroll down and try to say hi to everyone where it's a bit slower today. Hello, C14 and Wongala, NXT! You made it early to the stream only to find out you haven't played it yourself yet. Pain. Hello, Joss and Rosemary! And Wendy Yoko to Dragon and Yelter! And C14 on Twitch, and Joey, and John, and Minmax, and the Allergic Pie, and Mr. J, and Ballistic Browse, and Aaron C, and Noko-chan, and Sura, and Observing Procrastinator, and Derek Shadows 275. I would appreciate getting Tenant for free too. I love Tenant. I actually Insight 3'd Tenant. Tenant is my only Insight 3 character. Is she the best choice to Insight 3? Absolutely not. Do I use her almost all the time? Yes. So I don't care. Look, Tenant is fucking hot. Look at her. Look at her. I use her every time I play, basically. Her shields have saved me so many times from insta-death. And I think later on she gets some healing as well. Either that or it's maybe the Psych Cube I gave her, I'm not sure. But either way, I fucking love Tenant. She's easily one of my favorite to play as now, so absolutely, absolutely I3. I would have I3'd Regulus, but her materials are a little harder to grind. Necrologist. I don't find her that useful, but I've heard if you use, like really good strategy with her, she can be really good for Utu and other things. Because you can apparently use her to make, like, some of the, like, really pathetic cards really overpowered and shit. Hold on, where's my... digging in... Uncracked and bleeding, no matter what I do. I tried not using lip stuff in case maybe I was allergic to the stuff or whatever, but then it just got worse even faster, so now I'm using it again. I tried just coconut oil, and it didn't help. Nothing's helping. I'm not even dehydrated, so I don't know what the fuck is wrong. It might be that my fan, my current fan position, because I got a smaller fan, is like right in my face. So I don't have my fan on today, you may have noticed. I'm gonna try to tough out the heat, and if I don't have my face bleeding, maybe that's a cue that it was something to do with that. So we'll see. Even when you have better characters, you usually end up using her too. Pairs well with an actual healer, yeah! Honestly, Tenant is really good to use with like a Sotheby or Tooth Fairy, but I often use her even without a healer. I don't tend to need a healer when I use Tenant. I don't need one at all. Oh, just great. Anyway, so for those of you who are playing, I actually have all of these units except for Diggers and X, but I really don't want Diggers. So this is a very easy choice. I really want X. I bought his costume in hopes that I would someday get X. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Give me my creepy son. Yeah!
Everything in the world is born of laws and regulations.
Let's
There
go!
are no coincidences, let alone adventures. There are
This
only
is my first
expected
one.
results,
Uh-huh.
such as our encounter.
I'm assuming he's an intellect DPS, right? So giving him like the same psych cube as Regulus would probably be good? Or is there another one that's really good for him that I should consider using? Yeah, I didn't use Mesmer. I'm too stubborn to use anyone that's not a 5-star or above. I just abandoned them. Oh my god, 1,000 clear drops and a boogeyman? Holy moly. Oh my god, 19.99 Sharpadonti, nice. They're really treating us for this update and the leap year, aren't they? Holy shit. Holy shit, they're going all out. This is so good. There were some other announcements and the thing I wanted to check out as well. I'll try to go back in a second and check on that. First, I want to put on his costume before I forgot and level him up.
So nice to meet you.
Yeah! Finally!
So long.
Finally, nice to meet him. Anyway, he's a serial killer now. Wait, no, he's a serial killer now. I was so in love with this costume. He's a DPS debuff clearer. Perfect! He's probably okay to use then. Maybe paired with Regulus. Hello, bro. I am so satisfied. I am so satisfied having X. Are the redeems not working? Or are they slow? Hold on. Did I disconnect them somehow? I saw one redeem, but it's like not working? Maybe YouTube is not connected somehow to Streamlabs? Sometimes when this happens, I gotta turn it off and on. Let me try turning it off and on. Oh. It works now. Oh! I know why Ruffle wasn't working. I killed it for now. I might bring it back if I change it a little bit or something. I did actually kill Ruffle for now, because there's just a little bit too much people going head pats and then Ruffle and head pats and then Ruffle on like YouTube. Not had a long time, but I've seen people do it on YouTube and Twitch at least once. And it was getting to be a lot for my brain, so I put it down to just one speed instead of the super fast one as well. I might put it back. It was just a little overwhelming for me, so I wanted a break from it, if that makes sense. But now, actually, you know what? I'll just put it back. With the points reset, it's a lot more doable. There, it exists again. With the points reset, I don't think it's gonna be able to be spammed quite as much. So I think it's fine. I put it back. You guys can have it. Anyway, this is my serial killer son with his scary phone. He looks like he's been spending some time in a Higurashi phone booth. I fucking love him. So I really just absolutely needed to buy that costume in hopes that I'd someday get him. So this is a fantastic day. I'm so happy that they gave that for free. Look at him! Look at him with his bloody face! I'm so happy! Yeah! Oh shit. Is this revenge because I scammed you guys with my fake ASMR? I was tempted actually to make something real for that trend, but I decided it was funnier if I made it not playable and it's just an image. Although part of me regrets it because I saw Apollo. He made one where it's like your idol boyfriend gets shot and fucking dies on stage. And I'm like, what the hell is this? It went viral on Twitter. It has like 1,000 likes or something. It's insane. Now I regret not coming up with a good idea. Maybe I could have also done something cool, but I instead scammed you guys. But I love eggs. I love this costume. And I'm so happy to have my murderous son come home. I'm so happy. I want to see how high I can crank his level. I've been grinding for some I3s, so ideally I have enough stuff to get him up to I2 really quickly. I'd like to use him in the chapter, honestly. Also, Joey, thank you for the super. It's not a scam if you're willing to throw my money at you anyway. Yeah, to be fair, you guys probably liked being scammed. It's probably what you'd expect at this point. It's me, of course I would scam you.
A new accessory. I'm inspired.
I like how you thought his insight was an accessory.
You've been a great help.
Gosh, I love him. I love him so much. What are his skills? I guess I should take some time to learn them. Minimalism and maximalism. Push a tiny ball with the hope of creating an avalanche. It's the snowball effect. Mass attack deals 250% reality. And Moxie -2! Oh! That's gonna be really, really useful. So I should save that for when I don't want something to like go off. And then it gets a one target attack deals 200. Okay, so it's like a regular attack. And spells. Dispels all. Oh, you're right. He has a debuffer as well. It just says attack, but it has debuff status as well. Oh, nice. So he's a DPS, but also a support, even if he's not listed as like it's not listed as a debuff, but it's basically a debuff. Amazing. He seems like a really solid unit. I'm quite happy with this. I did not expect to get a free X today. This is amazing. This is truly a day of all days.
It's so
also,
nice
I love this image. It's so creepy.
It's so nice to meet you.
Let's get him up as close as we can.
So long.
Actually, I might be able to get him all the way to... Yeah! Let's go! Oh my god, I can keep going. I get him straight up to I2. I don't know if I can get him up to I2 40 like the others, though.
The day I have waited
I
for
like
is
how it kind of
finally
looks like
come.
a butterfly.
Welcome to my world.
I finally got to the part in Freerin where you learned about the ring, and I cried so hard. I cried so fucking hard. Himel has the most riz of any anime man I think I have seen in my entire life. Holy heck. Hello, Funtime Freddy. Let me see how high I can get him. Oh, I can get him all the way up. I don't know if I'm gonna I3 him, so I'll probably keep him at 240. I try to use all the ones that I use semi-frequently at 240, but then I have Tenant. I also have the ones that I'm planning on I3ing up to 50. Like, I definitely plan on I3ing Regulus, Jessica, and Pickles. Because of the ultimate and the debuffs, I might actually I3X as well. I'm surprisingly not I3ing any healers because I do genuinely vibe quite well with using Tenant. Because the thing is with Tenant, she's really good. Once you get like so many portrays, she's fucking amazing. So I'm not actually that concerned with how almost maxed out I have Tenant. Hello, Renee Fuzzy. I feel like I already am quite evolved. I was once a mere weak Obake. Also, are achievements new? I don't remember seeing achievements before, and when I logged in, it's like, here's 1,000,000 achievements. And I was like, hello? I guess you don't get anything for them, it's just cool. Because it doesn't look like you get any rewards for achievements. But I mean, it's still kind of cool to have them. They are new, okay. Hello, Ganondorf and Goldfield. Oh, her shield is so good, right? Right? Hello, Mercenary. I guess you can pick one of them, or okay, so you can display any 6 that you want. I kind of just want to display Endless Paradise. I like it. Himel's cool, but Aizen's best book. Aizen's pretty good too. Himel though, I just his riz is so real. His riz is so real. Okay, I think that's everything. Are there anything in the notices I should look at other than I guess the new unit? I am gonna do a 10 pull at the end of stream. I'm not gonna lie though, I did originally really want her, but the problem with 37, the more I looked into her, apparently you need like portray 2 or 3 to get the most out of her. She's really good and really broken if you get dupes. But where I'm not free to play, but I'm very close. I only get the monthly banner. So unfortunately, I don't think she's a unit I could take the best advantage of using. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm mostly pulling for a final tenant. Because it would be nice to have another tenant. I love watching Kiki, but I do really like her. And she is really good for crits as well, so I was hoping to use her with Regulus. You look like I could cosplay 37. I mean, she does kind of look like a goddess, and I am a goddess, so I understand where you're coming from. But I do still really like her, and I wouldn't mind pulling her if I get lucky. But I don't think I'm gonna like spend all my pulls I have saved up on her. I don't think I'm gonna pull for the guy anymore either. I'll do like 110 pull just because I can, probably. But now that I have X, I don't really need him. So I was gonna go all out on him, but I'd rather save for some of the future units. I really want the limited Lunar New Year unit. I also really actually I kind of want Spathodea again now that I have a little more pulls that I can save. I also really want the Birdman because he's absolutely hot as hell. And then I really want Isolde because she's amazing. Her trailer just sold me so much on this game. Like if I wasn't already playing, I would have played just for Isolde. Hello, Kelly, Infantag. And hello, Ian. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is finally out. If you guys haven't checked it out, I'd really love it if you checked out my cover of No Promises to Keep. Unfortunately, as much as I love doing song covers, they don't really get a lot of views on my channel. It's like, I don't know. And that's fine. It is what it is. You know, people watch what they want to watch. But they're my favorite thing to make, even though they tank my channel algorithm every time I love them. So it would mean a lot to me if you guys checked it out. Yeah, no, but my monster cooked. I really want to play it. Also, welcome, Ego Falcafire. You watch 1,000 times, please do. I might show it off at the end of stream, potentially. We'll see. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I think it's actually, you know what? Fuck it. Before we get started, we're gonna watch it right now. No one will watch it on my channel, we'll watch it here. I genuinely feel like it's the best song cover I ever did. I'm really proud of it. Even if it's embarrassing for me to listen to my own stuff. So I want to make you guys watch it even if you don't want to. Let me see. Here we go! It'll watch, whether you want to or not. I recorded this on Monday between Nikkei and Final Fantasy. I really like singing soft, but I don't do it often on stream because it's a lot harder. But I really like singing soft. It's my favorite. I wish I could say, but believe, know that you'll find me, promises to keep, we won't ever need, till the day that we meet again at a place. Hello, Kenny, thank you. Just let me believe in the chance. Know that you'll take my hand and never let me go. Take my hand and believe we can be together That last part was hard. But I really love that song a lot. When I first heard it, I cried. So I really wanted to do a cover when the game was coming out because I really loved it. So if you did enjoy it, if you could go give the video a like or share it to anyone you think would like it, I'd really appreciate it. Just so that it doesn't tank. But even if it does tank, I still really like making song covers. Like objectively, like any like I guess person looking at analytics and telling me how to like make the channel succeed would probably look at how my song covers do and be like, stop making those. But I don't wanna. They give me so much life. I love to make them so much. You did all your altitudes, thank you. I did also want to watch before we get started. I don't know if you guys saw it. The new animated trailer for the new chapter. So this is the chapter we're gonna play today.
It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect,
And the trailer is so beautiful. This is yet another trailer where I look at it and their budget. It's like, what's the budget? And someone said yes.
Which means we need to find out the truth.
It's so stunning. The lighting and the character design and the animated style. It just makes me want to reverse anime so fucking bad.
Can you see it?
I feel like if we get a reverse anime, what I would really like would be a spin-off movie of one of the events. I think it would work really, really nice. Hi, Molly. Hello, mercenary. But that is the new event. I did also want to look at the new extreme talent video for 37. So that we can learn a bit about her. Because I love how they promote the characters with these. I love it so much. I adore these. Everything from the style to the execution to the fact that they're actually useful.
The storm brings frequent anomalies.
Only if narrator guy does the episode preview. Imagine him doing the intro and the outro like Pokemon.
Sadly, combat is not my thing. Luckily, data analysis.
Lies, you look like you're really good for combat to
I'll
me.
walk you through the abilities of every arcanist.
That's true though, with the main story there isn't much to work with for an anime.
Okay.
I think I disagree.
As you heard, her name is a number.
But I think there wouldn't be enough for an
Everything in
anime.
her world can be interpreted into numbers and geometry.
I think they could get a good start though if they made it like a set of movies.
Her companions are integers. Well, she does have some number friends, given that this is a Piron. She strictly follows the abstract law of nature, and thus becomes an idiot in her daily life. She insists
She's
on
so
crossing the
relatable.
marshes and the woods, because the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line.
Okay, not relatable.
And her own criteria
I will
for
walk the
all
long
streets
way
is
if I
the
don't
primitive
have to.
geometrical feature.
If I like have to go through a marsh, no way.
Haven't you realized? This is a serious abuse of rectangles.
The fuck is an abuse of rectangles?
Only a math
She's
problem
so
to solve.
cute though. I'm excited to
Here
finally
is your
learn about her.
demonstration.
Yeah, episode 1 and
After
2 may have a
insight
few
one,
episodes of material.
37
3 and 4
inheritance
3 and 4 have a
calculation
lot in the
will
game, but they would be
inflict a
harder
stack
to
of
adapt.
Eureka on her.
Mm.
Every incantation she casts and allies extra
Hello,
action
Golden Rose
will
Flower.
add a stack of Eureka. When there are 5 stacks, she will spend them all to release
That's
supplementary
stack.
formula,
Unfortunately,
which
from what
will
I've seen, the stacks are the issue. So the buff she gets from
deal
those is a
mental
lot
damage
better
and
once you have more than
damage
one
to all
copy.
enemies.
So
If
she's
her
a great
allies'
character for
incantations
whales,
have
not
extra
the best
action,
character for people who
37
can't
will
afford
release
or don't want to
supplementary
whale.
formula sooner.
She's something else. Oh, I'm excited.
Triangulation deals mental damage with additional generative
Triangulation
damage.
does indeed deal mental damage.
Curve mapping deals mental
Oh, the
damage to
dolphins.
2 enemies with additional
I guess I'm gonna
generative
fight dolphins
damage
this
and
chapter.
inflict a stack of
Question mark.
sturdiness
I guess
on
you're never
herself
getting her
to
then?
improve
Yeah.
survivability.
I'm doing a few pulls for the sake of it, but she'll probably be added to the main pool
Her
later, so
ultimate
it's
result,
not
through a perfect
it's not
calculation,
worth
inflicts
spending all my
new
saved up
perception
drops.
on all allies to increase allies' attack. Meanwhile, she receives a stack of Eureka and an extra buff of Enlightenment.
But apparently once you get them, she's like really amazing.
Increases
That's true
When
though.
she
She's
reaches her
fine.
point 3,
She's
37
fine
incantations
at 0,
enjoy
to be
not
clear.
only higher
But she's
critical rate,
broken
also
above
critical
0.
genesis damage dealt.
Mm-mm.
This is what you can do
In a good
after
way.
you penetrate the essence of math.
And I'm just discouraged
It
because
requires
I want her to be
perfect
broken.
calculation skills and knowledge
Hello,
of the
Sarmiento
golden
Win.
ratio. Laplace also depends widely on numbers. That's why this comes in handy.
I've heard she also works really well with Regulus, which is why I wanted her
In order
initially.
to strengthen the staff's math ability, he gives random tests to people passing him. And the score will
Yeah,
decide
the
your
difference
total
between
credits
base
and
and slightly is wild. It's like a huge difference. And unfortunately, it seems like a lot of units are going to follow that trend in the future.
problems within limited time. I always ask Mr. Mathematics helper for
Timed math. Fear.
Time out.
Fear. Fear.
X relegated.
What?
45617379770.
I love how John Teeter just goes off.
Easy peasy.
Laplace staff detected. John Titer.
Oh, it's Titer,
Examination
shit.
starts.
I've pronounced it wrong my whole life. In every single thing where there's a character called John Tyler, I've said it wrong my entire fucking life, and no one corrected me. No! Pain. Pain. Anyway, now we know about the new units, so we are ready to go. Hello, No Name M9. I love John Tider. I wish she was like a more useful character as well because she's really fun. It does kind of feel like Fallout style in the Extreme Talent videos. I love those. I can't wait for the next one, for the next character as well. I've always said Teeter too. Steins Gate was also my reference point, Josh. Pain. Steins Gate has lied to us. Where is he? Ah.
So
Let me
nice
quickly
to
put
meet
back
you.
his serial killer
I've been
outfit.
waiting for so
I need him to be creepy and spooky. I love the ghost. I've never tried using her, but she seems very cute. I'm gonna put his resonance up a little bit as well. If I plan on using him, I don't want him to be total dog shit. I'm trying to get all the ones I use semi-frequently up to 5, but I guess right now I'm not gonna bother with getting more materials because it's probably good enough for this chapter. We can come back if we need to. Most of the lower star characters are pretty charming. Yeah! Right now my second main star one is Blondie, but I used to use Charlie a lot. I really loved her. I'm thinking of going back to Charlie instead of Blondie though. I really like Blondie, but I think Charlie was more useful. What? Does anyone know what a good Psycube for him is? I was thinking of giving him Thunder's Applause, just because I'll probably sometimes use him as a DPS, but I don't know if I might pair him with Regulus, so maybe not actually. That one could potentially be okay. I don't think that one works for him really. He doesn't have a mass ultimate, so that one's not really any good. Okay, he doesn't heal, so that's no good. Maybe I should give him an afternoon nap. Just give him the apple. Maybe just the apple, so he doesn't overlap with Regulus if I pair them. Or hopscotch. I don't think I have any of those ones, unfortunately. Do I have anything to buy those ones? I don't think so. Lisa hello! We're gonna pull at the end of the stream, unfortunately, but I really hope we get her. She's really cute. You understand the appeal. Also, I got Laser, have you logged in today? They give you a free 5-star. I got X!
So long.
I may have bought his Halloween costume even though I didn't have him, and at least now I have him. Holy shit, I finally have him. Oh my god, I love this serial killer, man. He is my son. But yeah, they're going all out for the anniversary. Not anniversary, what am I thinking? The new chapter. Let me see. I want to see if I can get the, I don't think I can. You got her in 30, so you send me the remaining luck. Thank you! At the end, we're gonna try. We're gonna see what happens. Where is this one? Oh, I'm close. I could grind a little bit real quickly and buy hopscotch. I think hopscotch is good for a number of characters, so maybe it's good. I can replace a lot of the characters that have the apple one with hopscotch, probably. I think so. What does it do? Incantation might. Every target defeated by the carrier. Yeah! Hopscotch is probably a good one to buy next, I think. I need 20 more. Hold on. Shouldn't be too bad. Wait! I have X. Okay, you're this close to mine that Liliastin, understandable. Okay, hold on. I know I usually do it at the end of stream. We're doing Moth Man. I have X. I have X. This has to go better. Okay, Regulus. Tenant X. Let's fucking go. Wait, I need a healer for this, don't I? You know what? I'm feeling brave. I should not feel brave, but I'm feeling brave. Okay, let me just, how do I give the man, oh, level up.
It's so nice to
He
meet
can
you.
have
I've
the
been
apple
waiting
for
so
now.
long.
A bunny bartender. I love her. She's not very useful, but she's very, very cute. Let's give this a try. I'm probably going to fucking die. Oh wait, Tenant doesn't have a psych cube? Oh! Wait, it should have this one. There we go. Okay.
I can't wait anymore.
I'm really bad at strategy in this game, so don't expect much from me. I've also never used X before, so I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. Probably good to spam his attacks while I have one where there's like a weakness. I like his wow. Come on! You usually don't care. You just care about if they look cute. Same! I don't care about usefulness. I just want characters that are adorable. He's not as strong as I was hoping. This is a little disappointing. Oh no! I probably shouldn't have expected about as much. At least I can use X's ult to try to prevent a few ultimates. That'll be a big deal, I think. And then we can get some Regulus action going in here and a massive get X's AP up, wait for Moth Man's get good beam. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. If I can turn off the get good beam, that should help. I also might have to try again with an actual healer. Maybe assuming I can do this with just Tenant was a bad idea. I think Tenant can do some healing though, unless it was a psych cube or something I was using. Because I know I had a team with no healers and I healed at one point and Tenant was on it. And I don't know what happened, but I remember being in shock and I was like, wow, this is great. It was amazing. I guess I don't need him anymore after that.
Please live up to my expectations.
Don't worry, X, you're already living up to my expectations. Hello, Conway! I just need to beat Moth Man at all, basically. My ability to do so has been has been not so great.
Intriguing, isn't it?
But this is fine. I should save this so I can go hard when I have a
Break
group.
up, gentlemen. Sadly, these are camping.
Meow! Hello to Fox7! 37 is cool and all, but you're personally saving your logs for other characters. I'm gonna pull for her just with one ton pull at the end of the stream and see what happens. But I'm very much prioritizing. I think the next character I'm gonna go hard to pull is Spathodea. I really love her, and I don't have any really great beast characters yet, and she's very, very cute. Oh shit. I do have the type advantage, okay. I'm gonna save the shit out of this. Okay, I need good shield. I know this one is stronger. Wait, this is a Regulus turn, isn't it? Okay. We're gonna ignore the fact that it's a Regulus turn. I know this has a double attack, but like, fuck it. I know what I'm doing. I want to get the apple to 3, and then I can go hard on the whole group. Time to beat Moth Man for good. Yeah! I hope. We may die. we may die. The special outfit for Sweetheart is gorgeous. We have to pay money. I haven't seen it yet, I don't think. I probably have seen it and just didn't realize it was her. I think I might have thought it was Druvis. If it's the one I'm thinking of. I think it's okay without a shield for 1 round. I think I'll be okay. Bam! Okay. Now! That'll be more useful. Ooh! Good combo time. Woohoo! And that's a good outfit if it's what I'm thinking. It's very, very cute. Very, like, not cute maybe. Maybe, like, glamorous is a better word. Hello, Aiden Steel! Come on, come on. Hell yes! We're doing better than usual. Hello, me! Wow, I can't believe I'm watching my own stream. Amazing. Okay, he's getting really close. He's getting really close. I gotta monitor that. I've gotta monitor the shit out of that. I need the shield. No! No shield! Come on! Come on! Bruh! I wish that Regulus's dodge worked for Mothman's attacks. The fact that it doesn't is so fucking painful. Actually, you know what? If I use this on him now, he'll still lose 2 Moxie. I'm just gonna use it now. Then he won't be able to use it for a while longer.
Just a reminder.
Glad to be of service.
So I think
Watch
it's
your
fine
steps.
to use it now.
Huh.
It's still gonna help a lot.
Find the machines on the ground.
Oh wait, I used it on the wrong character! No! I forgot to switch to aiming Mothman! Fuck!
Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea.
I wish there was an undo button. I wish there was an undo. Oh, wait, it worked on everyone. Okay, never mind. Oh. I thought it only worked on the target. Okay. Hello, other sniper. And we're gonna get the merch for the game. I really like the 3D picture. I've been thinking about it. There we go. Thank you for the auto shield. Thank you for the auto shield. I don't think I'm gonna use the new shield right away because I think will it add to it?
Intriguing, isn't it?
I'm not sure if it adds to it. So just in case, I'm gonna skip that and
Start me up.
go hard with
Start me up.
Wow.
try to get his stars
Are
back
you
up.
ready to be
I don't think we're gonna win. I think this is another loss.
Please live up to my expectations.
It's AoE? Oh wait! If it's AoE, then I might be able to give him one. There is a certain there's a certain Psycube that after an AoE ultimate, it heals everyone. I might give him that one. I would like to be able to use him as a healer, even though he's not a healer.
Glad to be of service, my
Double
lady.
shield, let's go.
Intriguing, isn't
Double
it?
shield, let's go. I guess I have no choice but to fuck up and use Regulus when she doesn't have her boost, but that's okay. Good, Beam survives. Barely. Mothman never holds back. I've never beaten the last level of fucking Mothman. I don't think today is gonna be the day we do either. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna do it. No, not Tenant! Not my shield lady! Don't you hurt my shield lady. I don't think. Oh no! Oh no! Wait. Okay. Here's an idea. Hear me out.
Everybody,
Hear me out.
Service, my lady.
rock.
That's all I got.
Hey.
Mothman has a nice butt. Why are you looking? Why are you looking?
Sadly, these are camping.
Why are you looking at Mothman's butt? I mean, he has nice hips. You can't really see his butt. Come on. Oh. I lived. I need the shield. I need no. Okay, we don't need a shield. This is fine. We don't need a shield. I'm sweating. We don't need a shield.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Wow.
Time to wake up, Tintin.
I will use that instead of Regulus just because I want to get his stars up. I mean, we are surviving. Barely. Very, very, very barely. Oh no! Oh no! This is gonna be like every other time that I got so close and then fucking died, isn't it? No! You can see his butt with the statue. Oh, I should take more effort to look. Oh no! I still don't have any shields. Tenant, why is your RNG? So you just can't dodge the get good beams? Oh. We have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance. I am surviving so barely. So fucking barely.
Wow.
To be a service.
Bitch. Easy
The apple just jamming out. I love the ult so much. It's so beautiful. These are tough. Yeah, it is really tough. I'm kind of using the bare minimum level for at least X, like the recommended. Tenant and Regulus are high, but their Psych Cube and Resonance aren't as high as they should be. Oh fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me! I don't have any attacks!
Dental checkup.
Tooth Fairy debuff. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Wait. The debuff is better than I thought. Wait. Oh no. Come on. Just come on. Come on, please.
They are much nicer than
Let's
the
go! Tooth Fairy clutch! I did not expect to win by a debuff, but here we are. It's a miracle! Except now that there's another chapter, there's probably Moth Man 8, huh? Pain. You know, I beat 7. No? Okay. That's nice. Limited. Oh, that means hers is disappearing soon, right? I don't remember seeing it before. How long are we gonna have this one? Is there a date? Do we know the date for which this is gonna be here? Because I would like to grab it. But it just means you can only have one. Oh, okay. Okay. I will get hopscotch for now then and give it to X. Because if I would like to have something different for him, I think. Hello, Postman. It was for the 1.1 of it. I thought it looked familiar, but I thought it was a different one. But I was like, no, they wouldn't make 2 with Sweetheart. I know hers was. It didn't
so
look
nice
familiar
to
for
meet
some
you.
reason.
I've been waiting for so long.
Where are we? There we go. Let's engrave it. Can I not go higher? Oh, there we go. Let's double check that I'm not using any I want. Cool. That should be good enough for now. Alright! Are you guys ready to jump into the new chapter? Wait, let me check something. I just realized, what time did I set my members stream? I might need to push it an hour because I assumed it was a certain time. And I just realized I might have accidentally set it an hour early, so let me double check something. Okay, no, it's the right time. We're good. Phew. Okay. Let's jump into the chapter! You're gonna have to run after 5-3, that's fair. I'm gonna finish it on Saturday. So you have have a bit of time to catch up if you want to join for the rest. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna eat while I talk as well. 4 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna stop this stream in about 3 hours, and then I'm gonna make sure I have time to eat. Well, maybe 2 or 3, depending.
Pardon me?
I fixed it for you.
Hello, Kurumi.
2007.
Yeah. This is the year 2007.
Oh, it's playing the trailer. I was like, please tell me that we get context for how we get here, but I guess it's the trailer.
Believe everything.
I was like, if they just went straight to this without context, I fucking swear. That would have been such a wasted opportunity.
And mathematics.
I'm really excited to learn about the one with red hair too. She's beautiful.
How is this possible? You use a math
I wonder if
model
she's
to
gonna be a
forecast
5-star
the storm.
unit.
And its results perfectly match what the Foundation recorded.
Oh my god,
We
feet for
just
free.
worked out the patterns in the number sequences. Close your eyes.
It's kind of interesting having this event right after, oh, I guess the main story after the last event that both had to do with stars. It's kind of cool.
Timekeeper,
Ah,
watch out!
2007 is the one that surprised me the most. I know! The fact that this time isn't supposed to even exist, it's so cool.
Those of you who agree to the death sentence
The event at the top goes to overall section for all the new stuff.
to commute
Oh.
Miss Seneca's punishment,
I didn't even realize I clicked the event tab. I was just like, cool, I see it, her, and clicked it.
Pure blood Arcanist community.
I want to watch the trailer while we're watching it anyway.
Power. And the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
I'm glad we get more Lilia in this chapter as well. Lilia's become a favorite of mine. And I'm very excited to see more of her. Prisoner in the cave. I'm so excited! Alright, so this shows all the new stuff. Oh, wait! It has mini games again? I didn't think that there'd be mini games for such a short event. Dang. Cause doesn't the next event come out? I thought the next event came out in 30 days. Maybe it's going to be 45 days after all? I thought there was going to be like a really short period. Just a 48-day event. Oh, 1.4 is quite huge. Yeah, I thought it was only going to be 30 days, so I was really surprised. I'm glad that there's an event as well. I think we're just gonna do the main chapter for now. I guess I have to change the name of my stream. I said we'd finish all the new content on Saturday. That's not happening. Are there any of these events that would be worth streaming, do you guys think? Like, I know that I like to stream the ones that are like main story, but if they're all like mini games, I probably won't. But if there's like if there's something that would be like an event story equivalent, like I'm thinking probably inspiration from the proofs. This one might be worth streaming. Sand remembered, no voices? Ooh. But I can't do British accents though. So I don't know. I'll think about it later once we have a little bit more time to, I guess, learn about all of these. I'm assuming Set Sail again is probably one I can just play. We'll see. If I do pick another event, I'll probably try to do 2 streams in 1 week so we can power through it again. But yeah. For now, let's get into the main chapter, because that's what you're all here for. I didn't think it was going to be a main chapter and an event. I thought it was just going to be chapter 6. Wait, is chapter 6 out now? I thought chapter 6 was coming out in the future with Isolde. I thought this was only chapter 5. I'm so confused. Hello, Baku. Not out yet. Okay, good. I was gonna say all my plans are falling down the toilet. I thought I was caught up and now I'm drowning again. Alright, let's go. Bon voyage! Da, 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 da. I'll shut up. Read the themes or the agent one must navigate carefully. Let's see how we end up in 2007. Chapter 6 just came out. That's what I thought. Yeah, it must just be a UI thing. for having a storm on the pirate ship. Hopefully a literal storm, not, you know, the storm.
We have another 10 minutes tops before this ship sinks like a stone.
Volume okay, or do I have to adjust it? I think I might have to adjust it. This should be better.
60% of the left cabin has been flooded, as well as 75% of the right cabin.
She's gonna get along very well with the math people.
The ship cannot survive such a ferocious storm. Timekeeper, we should get ready for evacuation.
Oh. I dropped it down.
Prepare the teleport soft disk. Wait, what are you talking about? Are we going to abandon the ship?
Oh god, not again. Poor Regulus.
These are just some breezes and ripples. Won't last longer than a blink of an eye. Just hold on to the wheel and we'll...
I mean, I like your confidence, but here comes a big wave.
That sounds like the turbine just cracked.
It's kind of fun that chapter 5 is starting similar to chapter 1.
Great. So only 2 minutes left.
A true captain will never abandon her ship. I've sworn to
guess she'd
live
rather
and
die
die
with
with
it.
Rockin' Apple.
You
The
literally
second
would.
of its name.
Then
The
why is
second?
it the second?
Yeah, you did, that first already died. She doesn't want to talk about it. From behind her sunglasses, Regulus's gaze drifts into the distance, longing for her ship.
Sotheby just bought us this ship. I racked my brains to think of all the assurances I could give to get that governess off my back.
Hello, Unibear.
I think it's better for us to embrace the fact that all things would come to an end, Captain.
Sometimes you have to. If something's like breaking and you really don't want to get rid of it, you don't have a choice sometimes.
Sometimes, deserting is to leave for another battlefield.
I'm surprised radio making a main story appearance. The rain washes the radio shell. The flower on top, which was once well cared for, now droops with weariness. Regulus stares at the flower blankly. Then her eyes widen. She suddenly realizes something.
Oh, you're one to talk about deserting.
That's kind of true, though. She doesn't have wipers for those glasses. Like, imagine all the water pooled on them.
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have ended up like this in the middle of the...
Timekeeper,
Just cut off.
We have an emergency. The teleport soft disk can't be activated.
Oh, shit.
I've tried other contingency teleport incantations, but none of them worked in this area. Neither did the communicator.
I just realized I forgot Burton's hat again. I even wrote it on my arm in permanent marker yesterday so I'd remember, but then I immediately had a shower, washed it off, and couldn't remember what I forgot.
It's as if something is jamming the signal.
I see. I have a question for you, Sanato.
Please, Timekeeper.
In the field mission evacuation instructions, apart from the part about asking the Timekeeper for help, is there anyone else we can reach out to for rescue?
She's like, I don't think I can do anything, guys. I can't really save you. Help. Do you know anyone else who can save me?
Seriously, Vertian.
Yup. Hello, RJD. Without hesitation,
I see
Wait.
what's going on now.
Oh.
This is a trap.
I guess. Okay. Without hesitation, Regulus pounces on this radio immediately. I love this
And you
CG.
are behind all this. It is you who played that nonsense travel note from 1999.
Damn. I feel like if I knew there was going to be an event story and a main story, this would have been a better thumbnail, although I didn't know it was coming.
Into this random
I could
sea
have scanned
in order to
the
torture
Chinese
us.
version with
Afflict
muted
us.
and look for something,
And now
but
feed us to
maybe
the
spoilers,
fish.
so maybe not.
Go ahead. Give us the wicked villain laugh, you manus mole. Play an innocent
Just throw
here.
the radio in the ocean.
I don't know. I mean no harm.
I kind of genuinely believe the radio is confused right now.
Nice try. See what else you got to say when this pirate opened your battery cover and finds made a man's there.
Please, do not shake me. If I
Poor
broadcast
radio.
how to clean kitchen appliances for you now, will it brighten up your
I
mood?
wonder if she uses this radio to broadcast her music.
Like hell it will. Can't you see? My ship is going down, along with my record collection and your battery cover to the bottom of the sea for good.
I guess she is throwing her into the ocean. And I ain't never seen radio so distressed too. It's really
Even
funny.
John Lennon can't do anything about it now.
Damn.
I'm terribly sorry. I
That's
can't
when you just
see.
let it be.
I can only touch, hear, and imagine. How about this program? Lesson 101, the express route to heaven one shouldn't miss. I think it would serve you better.
She's like, you're gonna die. Oh, heaven. Oh no, heaven one as in one person. If you're gonna die, I'll at least tell you how to get to heaven.
I can't stand this anymore. My records, my Dr. Peppers, my pirate radio, my Rockin' Apple the
I love
Seven.
how it's called Dr. Pepper, but it's still pronounced Dr. Pepper. Legally distinct by spelling.
For crying out loud, what have I done to deserve this?
A soothing song comes on the radio. Harmonica? Oh my god, Lilia thighs? Hello?
Well, she did try her best to pick the music.
Sounds
No
like
one
The
is in the mood.
Sims.
I think this piece is not
The
bad.
first Sims.
As to Regulus's question, we need to slightly twiddle this knob to 1913.
I think we fail. To be continued. I have a sneaky feeling that we fail and we end up in 2007. just a little bit. Oh, cool. If you do it within a time frame, you get bonus materials? Oh. First clearance. And these are event currency, right? Okay. That's kind of them. I like that. I like that you get extra event currency. I wonder if that means there is no main event equivalent then.
This is...
The official letter of appointment from the Foundation. Congratulations, Burton. After the long evaluation period and the re-examination, the Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline has been officially approved by the Pact's Security Council.
Nice. Then Eureka is one role on the materials gacha? Not bad.
Team Timekeeper is now a legitimate, independent department.
I love Madame Z. She honestly did so much to help us. She's amazing.
You are now granted a more flexible autonomy and independent budget.
I'd kind of love to see her be a main villain, but she seems more the type to die near the end. They've been waiting in the suitcase for this document for far too long.
What was that? Did you say budget?
She's like, so can I get a ship and more records?
Does that mean the Foundation will buy a sign, meaning ship?
That's how she got it. Oh no, Sotheby bought it.
Independent means doesn't rely on others.
Still molding, it's not suitcase gang. I mean, that would have been pretty good.
I can apply for a ship for you, but it's not guaranteed.
Misers. Fine. Not that I wanted an obsolete ship painted in grey as shepherd check.
I like how there's all the sparkles on screen when it's a flashback, so you know. Regulus mumbles and walks away. She's entirely lost interest in this conversation.
However, the price of passing that bill is
You
to let the
don't get money
Foundation
that I
keep
want.
its authority to discipline unregistered arcanists.
So that's why they were still able to take Jessica in. That's rough.
The Arcanists who have been and will be assigned to the Timekeeper's team will be put through a risk assessment procedure carried out by the Foundation.
I was hoping they'd find a way around that, but I guess they never did.
Those who are in lower risk categories only need to receive primary artificial subnebulism training, while the high risk ones will go to the School of Discipline.
To be fair, Jessica was really high risk. I mean, I wouldn't trust just putting Jessica on missions. Yeah.
But I will make sure they will be registered as members of Team Timekeeper when they enroll.
I see. I have only one question. Are you still our point of contact for the Foundation, Madam Z?
Yes, of course.
Then I have no further questions.
Aw, it's nice to see her smile. Yeah, this would take place before Green Lake. It would have to, right? Because otherwise it would make sense for Jessica to be taken in. A smile breaks on Madame Z's lip.
Meanwhile,
I love her cat
Team
smile.
Timekeeper can apply for secondment from the Foundation, Laplace, and Zeno if necessary. You can check this file for more details.
I know it often says Miss Z, but I'm still gonna say Madam Z. Because I liked Madam Z, it sounded fun. Hello to Fox 7. Most are minigames? Okay. So, is there no main event story then? Is that why we get the event currency from this? The other ones are all just like minigame equivalent? There's no like fully voice acted one? Miss Z hands over a supplemental clause of considerable thickness. Yeah, Madam Z sounds elegant! Fortunately, there are other things in more dire need of being checked for now. What's our mission? I'm really liking the start of this chapter. It started on a very strong note. Very fun.
You can make your own plans of action. The Foundation only needs a monthly report on the result.
Madam Z went, oh my god! If they put a unit where you can pull Madam Z, people are gonna go feral. I would wail pretty hard, at least with my free-to-play pulls. I would spend everything to get her. I would spend everything. Only the chapter itself. Okay, good. Then I don't have to worry about doing any more streams unless any of the side events are really good. Because that way, I'll have more time to catch up on Nikkei. The mini games I have been enjoying playing off stream, to be honest. As much as I like them, there's just too much content to stream all of it in this game. It's not possible. I would have to like dedicate everything to it. Hello, Ripam.
You're the first in command, Virgin.
But I do like to stream the main stories.
Okay.
You already have a target, I assume.
That base.
Shemaine's backstory minigame though broke me. Holy crap, that was intense.
It has never been reversed by the storm.
I cried.
I'd like to investigate.
I really
that place
appreciate
again.
his character a lot more after playing his minigame, and I kind of wish it would have forced you to play that before doing the event, just because I see Shemaine from a whole new light after playing his backstory minigame.
So you've been there many times. Well, that'd make a good start for Team Timekeeper. I'll arrange for some people to meet you at the base. I think you'll have a great time together.
Aww. Only Tiao base.
The fog is thick here.
I like how the sneeze actually kind of sounded real nice. Wasn't Shemaine supposed to come out first before Kala? Yeah! They switched it in the English release. I think they switched it because people were more excited about Kala and they wanted to try to like, I guess keep the excitement up. But I think it was detrimental switching them personally. The cutscenes were actually really good in it, Josh. They were amazing. The mist hangs heavy in the valley and the temperature is somewhat uncomfortable for those accustomed to the suitcase. If you can find a live stream of it or video, I recommend watching them. It hurt my heart.
It used to be the nest of Elite House, a A kind of creature resting in valleys with abundant water resources. What's more, it's winter now.
The leaves are indeed covered with a thin skin of frost. Regulus clicks her tongue and eyes the fog-shrouded gate of Zeno.
So, why do I have to be the errand girl? The Foundation wasn't even
So we
planning
actually
to
get
give
to
me a
see
shit.
Zeno now. I don't think we've actually got to see it before. I guess it is a physical location then. I assume it's kind of more like a secret organization type thing.
To transfer herself to Team Timekeeper.
I don't think they're gonna let Sonetto do that. They want to keep her on a tight leash. Just trying, but... Weight of Life, is that a song from this? Or is it something else?
Time and energy
okay, if it's a character theme, whose is
the
it?
Foundation Square.
I don't think
Miss
I recognize
Lilia
the
has been
title, but I
given
might
an
know it.
administrative penalty because she broke into the rehabilitation center not long ago.
Oh, it's Jermaine's theme! I never got to listen to it, I forgot! I gotta get around to that at some point. It'd be cool to do it with my whistle. I'm not surprised that Lilia is getting a penalty, but I am surprised that she's not getting harsher. I would have thought Lilia would have been like straight to like the brainwashing.
This leads us to the current situation, where only the captain and this apple are able to act freely.
What? So in the end, was I, the renowned rocking pirate, the only one who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation building?
I love that. The one who's like an actual pirate was the only one who didn't fuck up everything.
Ugh, I have never felt so humiliated in my life.
She's like, I wanted to cause damage too!
You're not planning on destroying this place now, are you, Regulus?
No.
Zeno seems to be kind of like the secret anti-Foundation part of the Foundation. Like, they believe in some of it, but they don't believe in parts of it.
Hey,
the rebels.
See who's here? Lilia and a stranger.
Is it? I hope it's X. No, it wouldn't. She knows X. It wouldn't be him. Wait! Zeno is not what I'm thinking of. I think I'm mixing up stuff. Zeno is not the group that X leads. It's not. It's the group of people that the Foundation can hire to use as bodyguards and stuff, I think. Did I mix the two up? Next to the rusty iron door, Lilia squats on her hunkers, looking extremely bored. X is with Laplace. I mixed up Laplace and Zeno. Okay. That makes so much more sense.
What took you so long?
Now I understand why this has a physical location. I was like, huh? I thought we were just getting to learn like everything about Laplace right now, and I was like, that's so cool. I guess not. Yeah. Zeno's like a military. A graceful stranger is standing next to her.
Hello, Timekeeper.
I didn't expect a Moisson main story. I wonder if they plan on including all of the lower characters in the main story eventually.
My name is Moisson. My employee ID is SF27602191908238X. I believe Madame Z has told you about me.
I did not expect to learn about her.
I am now an official member of your team.
Nice!
Miss Moisson, welcome to the team. Madame Z said you're an excellent tutor in Arcanum.
I like her hat.
She's too kind to say so. In fact, I have a lot to learn from you.
Aww.
Also,
learn from each other.
Thank you for taking good care of Miss Sotheby.
Yeah, she is another one memorizing her ID. I feel like it says something when you memorize a number that long.
Hold on. You know Sotheby?
She's a really terrible unit to actually use, so I'm glad we get to see her in the story. Maybe it'll make more people appreciate her existence again. The woman Sotheby kept running away from.
Miss Moisson used to be Sotheby's private teacher.
It is a long story. Let Miss
Seems like
Lilia
she
give
thinks
us an
fondly of
introduction to
Sotheby,
the
though.
base first. As the field operator, she knows this place better.
Miss Moisson smiles toward the flying witch beside her, who has started to yawn. Someone clearly has grown tired of this humdrum small talk.
After I got promoted and transferred to the headquarters,
Those exciting outbound missions have been removed from my schedule.
Oof.
In short, although
promotion
it's
was a
called
lie.
the base, the only place unaffected by the storm is a narrow, 20-meter-long corridor, no larger than a hunter's lodge.
Dang. So they'd have to cram everyone in that small space every time it's gonna
My
happen.
former fellows had already searched this place from top to bottom. Those Laplace dudes had even sent in their lapdogs to search here inch by inch.
That's
Found
Laplace.
nothing but some excrement of the Alitius and the dog's own poop.
Like the dogs didn't find anything except their own shit. Sounds like my dog.
There might
She's
be
not
some
very
clues that
useful,
are
but she's
invisible.
cute.
Regulus is a specialist in optical arcane skills. Maybe she can find something.
Oh yeah, with her rave parties.
A specialist? Well, I'll take that as a compliment.
Easy way to get Regulus to do anything you need. Just talk her up and she'll be like, oh.
For the record, compared to searching, hiding treasures is more of a pirate's lot.
I mean, probably both, I think, but hiding is a big one. Hiding and stealing other people's.
So if it were up to me to hide treasures in this place...
Regulus walks into the depths of the river valley.
Please hold on for a second, Captain Regulus.
Telling Regulus to hold on. You're either brave or stupid. You don't simply tell Regulus to hold on. Oh.
The fog seems abnormally thick.
Could be hiding something. Regulus halts and hesitates. Slowly, she turns her head. That's where the battle in this node comes from.
Lucky you, they hit the jackpot right away. There shouldn't be any ambush in this place.
So someone's probably taken over it.
Easy,
Hello,
Miss
talking
Regulus.
Yamano.
Please carefully retreat to my side. Miss Timekeeper, please cover us.
Unknown attackers. Everyone be careful. And here's the first battle. Or there's no battle. For some reason. Oh no, there's the battle. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's a battle. Recommended none. So let's use lore relevant characters. Wait, what's that? Insight 220. Okay, I can use lore accurate then. To an extent. Who else is here right now? Nobody that I have. Asana is like here in spirit. I'm not using Wasan because I've like not trained her at all. She's like weak and garbage. Asana, I'll just use X. Laplace is here. It's like good enough. Yeah, we're just on the second node. We've only just started the chapter, so don't worry too
accident
much.
will happen next.
You maxed out Wasan for this chapter? Nice! I'm debating, but also, I don't think I want to max out anyone who can't get to I2. Or sorry, I3. Because I feel like it's wasting resources if I don't have the potential to use them all the way later. So yeah. I am thinking of it though, but you can get resources back, right? If you can get resources back, maybe it would be worth it temporarily. Hello, Kenji! I'm not so sure on that one. As I know for sure that you can get them back, I might invest in her for the chapter and then take them away. As I don't think I'll ever use her outside of it.
Whoops. An accident.
But I love this serial killer outfit so much. Just the hanging phone and the creepy jacket. It's so good.
Where were the bodyguards?
I'm so happy I bought it.
My apologies. Don't beat me.
Who has hurt my son? What the fuck is going on in the bus?
They're just little stop it. They're
My
just
son.
little games. Lights!
They just don't. I expect something to or ouch or whatever when people get hit. I don't expect someone to sound terrified and say, "Don't beat me!" What the fuck? We will protect. We will protect X. He needs so much protection. the fuck?
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Wow.
This is my
Elsie has a super heal to avoid Regulus.
Easy job.
I am so stubborn. I will do everything I can to not use her until I get the
won't give up
bonus.
his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Peace and love. Peace and love.
Oh dang! Triple, let's fucking go!
Just a
Are you
reminder.
ready to be
Watch your
blinded?
steps.
This is the gift. Well prepared for
I
you.
really like X's voice is like, not only is it kind of like
Find the
a
machines on
fun,
the ground.
chaotic, weird tone, it's very vague in terms of his age range as well. Like it could be, it sounds like he could be older, but sounds and looks young, or he could actually be young. It's very unclear and I like that.
Woohoo! Release!
Bam!
Now,
Well, I dare
to
say that
divide the
battle went really
spoils.
good.
Or should I say, a reasonable
Amazing.
reallocation of the profits?
That was speed. That was really speed. Alright, going to treasure bomb. After this one, I'm gonna take a break and go to the bathroom.
Hold on. It was a misunderstanding, Timekeeper. We attacked to defend ourselves. We are not the enemy.
I actually believe that. For once, I believe it. The looming figures from the other side of the fog have their hands high in the air.
We are the investigators from the Foundation. These are our IDs.
Miss Muslet carefully takes their IDs and nods her head. It does sound like Blondie!
Long ago, right? What's the purpose of the investigation now?
I mean, they probably reuse voice actors to save money, so it very much could be Blondie.
The outside world has been reversed to 1913. We are here to collect the lost scientific devices from the 1970s.
I would bet money that's Blondie.
Science and technologies are regressing rapidly due to the storm. Those old devices, which used to be outdated, have become valuable to us.
I see. Do you mind us investigating this place? It won't be long.
I was like, you guys are incompetent. Can we give it a try?
Sure. We are glad to give you a hand if you need it, Timekeeper. Good. I have some questions
Blondie
about
has
the
a very
base,
distinct
and I
way of
wonder if you
speaking,
may
which is
help.
why I'm pretty sure it's her. She quickly starts talking to the investigators as if they've been long acquainted.
So it was just a mistake. Back to treasure hunting now?
Regulus swaggers into the base, inspecting the dusty boxes one by one.
Let's see what Zeno and Laplace have left here.
Can't eat for an hour. I hope you have a feast after that hour. Have the biggest feast.
Infrared shotgun.
Ooh.
Oh, Magalev auto feeder. Kato
Hello, Sophie.
calibrator. Oh my god! And a full box of Laplace's military chocolate.
The most important part. Look at that grin on her face. Valentina Blanco.
Come check it out. This is all good stuff. Solid MREs.
She's
This
mostly
pirate
excited
with
about
a
the
heart of
chocolate.
Gold wouldn't mind tasting it for you.
She's like, just to make sure it's not poisoned, I will eat the chocolate myself, so you don't have to.
On your parade, but even dogs won't eat those things. It makes Alicia's excrement smell better in comparison.
Ew. What kind of chocolate is that?
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Yeah. That's the chemical in chocolate that makes it poisonous to dogs. Fun fact! Did you guys know chocolate is poisonous to people? It just takes more of it because we're bigger to kill us, but if you have the right ratio of chocolate, you can fucking die. I didn't die. I got it very mildly, but I gave myself chocolate poisoning once. I ate straight up baker's chocolate and I ate a whole package.
Or not?
And I'm small. My body didn't like that very much. I got like basically puking for a day.
There is nothing to be worried about, since the captain is not an animal of the Canidae family.
That is true though. Anything is poisonous with the right dosage in general.
Well said.
Even
as befits the first mate of mine.
I was about to say even too much oxygen, but now I'm so tired. I'm not sure if I remember right on that, but I'm pretty sure. Can that make you like go nuts? But your body might like prevent you from consuming too much of it when you breathe. It might just like force you not to. Regulus happily lifts the small supply box that is placed on the chocolates.
Wait a second, Regulus. Show me the thing in your arms.
It wasn't chocolate powder. Like baking chocolate, like 100% cocoa. Like a big brick of it. I think it was like a kilogram. A kilogram of just straight up baking chocolate. No milk, no sugar. Just cocoa. And they ate the whole thing.
Why?
Yeah,
what do you want?
Yeah.
You feel like my chocolate now?
I don't recommend eating that much of pure
The
chocolate.
supply box. It has my name on it.
Oh shit. Regulus lets out a gasp, and the wooden box in her hand lurches forward.
Wow, true.
Imagine there's just an arcanist inside the box, being like, "Ah, wait, is it radio? I wonder."
Are there any other Vertin in the Foundation?
No.
As far as I know, no one is called by that name but me.
That's true. It is a bit much for anyone. Maybe it just got sick because I ate too much. But I looked it up and it did say like not to do that, especially with baking chocolate. And I was like, oh shit. Lilia squints her eyes and knocks at the solid edge of the box.
Looks like an ordinary
It's like
wooden
the
box.
highest theobromine
But these ordinary
containing
boxes
type of
are
chocolate.
always the most dangerous.
Because there's nothing to like tone it down. Whereas white chocolate has the least, if you're sensitive. I don't think people really are though. Not far away from them, Miss Moisson is still talking to the investigators and hasn't noticed what's happening here.
So, turns out we did find something useful in this treasure hunt. It even has Vertin's name on it, like a celebrity autograph. A treasure indeed.
I feel like if I found a box with my name on it in a creepy
Regulus,
area though, I would be very
wait,
nervous.
no one can
It's
stop
a
a
trap!
prince from
Don't
opening her
open it!
trophy!
It's such an obvious oh, it is the radio! I called it! As I noticed that she wasn't in this cutscene, but she's there in the future. So that makes a lot of sense! Regulus immediately opens the box. Her first glimpse is of a blue flower that stands out in the surroundings. I didn't expect radio to be so important. You know, I kind of do want to max out radio and Moisson. It would be really fun to use Regulus, radio, and Moisson for this chapter. But also, I don't want to waste my resources. Then she hears a bizarre static noise. Also, I hated that noise. Wow, my brain. Hello, Demo. That like resonated in ways it should not have.
News of the day.
Best girl!
The Outcasts held the 11,231st pep rally in the Mammoth Cave, Kentucky. They eventually unanimously passed the principle of dozing in spring, relaxing in summer, slacking off in autumn, and hibernating in winter.
It sounds relaxing. The entire year, all of these things sound
Practical
ideal.
Modern Incantations has now been reissued for the 77th time. We are now at the end of the 20th century. This book still remains the #1 book on the list of most regretful purchase on Classic Score by The New Yorker.
Everyone regrets buying the
Biographer
book!
Erd has recently published her latest travel notes, Roaming in a Peyron, which has started a new round of craze for traveling in the Aegean Sea region. The chief editor of The Voice of the Millennium strongly recommends this book, praising it to be the literary reproduction of the romantic, elegant, and classical dreams. A glimpse at the golden era.
There's a theory that Miss Radio is kind of like a stand-in for the devs in this game. I wonder. Giving like
Among them,
information instead of a
criticisms
narrator or
abound.
something like
The
that.
Babylonian Review issued a warning that the author's observation of the Apollo star was fatally inaccurate.
I like the
Self-driving
music here
tourists
too.
can easily get lost in the Gorgon current backwash if they do not correct their direction by 3.14 degrees on the Ford Sextant Model T. Time for late night news.
I wonder if these are all real things.
End of the 20th century. Voice of the Millennium. Is this radio broadcasting news in 1999?
It seems that way, yeah! News from before the first storm. Hello, Nikki Slim. Ugh. The ritual from afar interrupts the broadcast.
Just as I suspected.
She puts away her usual smile, the glowing light of a spell gathering in her fingertips.
Since Timekeeper hasn't reported the time of this era to the Foundation, you two, as the Foundation's investigators, shouldn't have known what year this is.
So we're back in 1999? Or is it that I know the current year, which is weird. In front of her, the fog parts, revealing two familiar figures. Wait, what? Oh, they shouldn't know.
In such pouring rain, time is the best proof of identity.
Ha! I get it. Not a bad plot.
Miss Morzon, what's your 6? Let us help you.
So they should be kind of confused, I guess. Just getting thrown without really knowing. Recommended mineral, let's go! Although no, I want to keep my... Hold on. Level up.
Welcome to Typhon's movie party.
Is there a way to refund? Is there a way to refund resources I put in? I hadn't found any luck trying to look up guides on how to do that. So maybe I was wrong and there's not a way to refund? Hello, Sterling. If there is a way to refund, I would like to use maybe Moisson and radio for the event. But if not, I don't want to waste my resources on them. No? Okay, I will not do that then. I mean, at least I can use Regulus. So that's something. You know what? Let's swap X for pickles if mineral is good.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen. What's that?
I like using the debuff, even if you don't have to. It's just fun to poison people. The game gave refunds for free starters like Eagle or Apple. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was for everyone, but I guess it is specific ones. That makes sense. I mean, I guess because you want to max out a starter one early game so that you can play, right? But then if it's one you're not going to use later on, it doesn't make sense to have wasted so many resources on them. So I can see why they may have taken that strategy. I really like this battle theme. It's so intense.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
I like the strength. It feels very Great Ace Attorney. You guys know what I mean? It just really much has the Great Ace Attorney vibes. With the like pacing of it and stuff. Such a good game. I gotta go back to playing it.
They're just little
I just started the second one. I started it like 5 times, and every time I start it, I stop playing again. Because things come up and I don't have time, and then I go back to it and I don't remember what's happening, so I restart it again.
Right hands up.
Ah, pain. I mean, I guess it makes sense where they both take place in the past for it to be kind of reminiscent in a way.
What's that?
The puppy.
You got them on the run type H song? Yeah, kinda!
It should be fine, right?
Heck yeah! Eat that creepy dude. I love Pickle's attack where it just looks like you're getting eaten by a ghost. It's my favorite one.
I know what this is. What's this? Are you ready to be blinded? This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
I really need to bathroom. I am just waiting for this battle to end so I can run to the bathroom. I'm gonna like die. I choked a lot right before stream. And then I drank almost a liter during stream. I'm gonna die. But I wanted to wait until after the battle. Wishing right now I had a gamer bottle. Man. Pain.
The puppy agreed.
This is fine. This is fine.
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine,
Even if
right?
it's so not fine. Oh man, I wasted the ult just to do a tiny bit of damage. I thought I was aiming at the other enemy. I should pay more attention. That's fine. I'm not playing Utu, so it doesn't really matter all that much anyway. I'm kind of excited to get to Limbo later on, though. What I might do actually is play one of the mini games on stream when I do full stream in the future. For I just want to do 110 pull for the new guy, so I might do one of the mini games on stream. I'll just think about which one. We'll take some time and wait for the best one.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a
Okay, I gotta
bodyguard.
pee. I'll be back. I gotta go. Ah! The guys didn't see that. Oh. Cause I don't know what's happening. I will try, and I probably will die, but I'll live my life until the end. I'll live my life. I'm alive for now. Maybe this time it'll die. I don't know what the fuck this debuff is. It looks like a claw. I don't. Oh. Yo! Yo! It's the singing! The singing buff! It was the singing buff! Was that my mistake the past 2 streams? I didn't sing Fighting Dreamers or anything? Is it just that I need to sing? Yo! And it's been less than 2.5 hours! Okay, I guess these don't blow up. Hold on, I'll test.
Good King Muggle, good King Mug, Lord of all the land. Good King Muggle, good King Mug, rules with iron hand. Good King Muggle, good King Mug, leads so brave and true. Good King Muggle, good King Mug, now come along and meet his trusty crew. Duck, bubble clip your top, split your hairs and ruffle your flap. Coop-dee-coop will throw you for a loop. Brave a lot of whiskers to find his troop.
Cooply Coop is sly yet sweet. He'll tickle your nose and tickle your feet.
Jolly Cogie's eye for fun is clear. He'll put an arrow straight in your ear.
Glub Cookie plays with fire. Palms are burning on her pyre.
I really need those breaks with the ice right now. I broke the game. I broke the game. I broke the game. I can't. I activated the boss with my dynamite, but I got locked out.
I also want to use this time to say happy birthday, Arcane, on the 20th.
Woo!
Love you,
Happy
Blah.
birthday.
Everybody.
Happy birthday.
I got you nothing.
Happy birthday.
Look under your chair, it's bees!
Oh yeah, bees, baby. It's very cute. I'm very tiny and very adorable. Even though it's on Netflix, the live-action Pam adaptation for Netflix, you'll only be able to watch it on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series 10, and PC. Even though it's what a mess. I liked this cafe's food. Emphasis on liked, because we're never coming back.
We already know we're banned for life.
Now, it would be awkward to come here.
What?
She's an M. She's an M. She's an M. fucking shit at this scene. And then I was like, I need to stream this. I need to stream it. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Wait! Is this the cutscene? With Louise Wah and the giant ball of light and the... Is this... Oh my god, this is gonna have some good story, isn't it? Holy shit. Judgment finds all we hold to our memory of scorn. Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die, helpless as our bride. Witness, suffer, borrow. I don't know the words. What was that? What? Holy fuck you! That was so fast this time! Let's fucking go! We are back! Okay. Let's jump right back into the cutscenes right after. What? Why is my phone playing my song cover? Let's turn that off. Hello, man. Wait, what? You're on Twitch instead? Oh, okay. Let me see. We are gonna be jumping right back in to, I think we're on 5 or 3. I'm not, the end of 3 maybe. I can play for another, I think, 2 hours or so. And then I'm probably gonna have to call it and we'll finish the rest on Saturday. When the fog is cleared, the enemies are gone. There's nothing else to be seen in the valley, except for the supply boxes scattered on the ground.
Didn't expect them to be clever enough to disguise themselves as the Foundation's investigators. They sure have learned a thing or two.
The era of 1929 only lasted for 2 days. The frequent change of time muddles work and responsibilities in the Foundation, which in turn caused some chaos within it.
That's sad. So we went back from 1999 to 1929. We had 2 days. And then we went back in time again. That's so sad that it was reduced to only 2 days. Dang.
Luckily, Miss Morzon noticed the signs of it at the beginning.
Is she able to predict it then?
Please take a look at this box. I'm afraid this is what they came here for.
Miss Morzon might not be a useful unit when it comes to combat, but she seems very competent in terms of story. Miss Morzon turns aside, revealing the newly opened supply box in front of her. Hello, Pi! Unlike the long-abandoned Laplace instruments, it is not yet soaked by the rain and mist here.
This is... the Manus Marsh that used to stay immune to the storm.
Dang. At what cost, though, when it kind of like turns them into monster-y things? Yeah, Morzon seems really nice. She seems very motherly. She very much, mommy was not a lie. She is the mommy figure. I think have hard as well. Okay. I was trying to figure out why the clock was still there. I was like, didn't I beat it? I guess, they're really helping if you want to grind materials, because so far, every chapter has a hard mode. That's pretty nice. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, I thought, but that's nice. Lots of free drops with this one. Good chapter for them. Mom who can throw hands, literally, yeah.
I will explain all of these as briefly as possible.
More
Good
Mesmer
news.
time.
The analysis report on the mask you submitted to the Scientific Computing Center is now available, Timekeeper.
Oh, so we actually get to learn what the Manus masks are like made of and stuff now.
We found the
That's
same
really
component in
cool.
it as the raindrop from the storm.
I wonder if that means... That could mean like two potential things. One, maybe the Manus is behind the storm. The Manus is causing it in the first place. Because if the mask is made of the same thing, maybe they made the storm. Another potential thing is that they somehow were able to harness the power of the storm and turn it into a mask which protects the user.
This is a component named asymmetrical nuclide R by the Scientific Computing Center. Its name comes from the bifurcation structure it presents under the Arcane imaging. The Scientific Computing Center has also run some tests on the samples of the raindrops you previously submitted. After removing all water, mud, human hair, and dandruff within, the remaining unanalyzable component is what we called asymmetrical nuclide R.
Does rain contain human hair and dandruff? I thought that rain wasn't supposed to. That's fucking nasty.
What a familiar name.
Ew. Yes, as an expedient, she borrowed her first half of it to make up the answer to the 3 questions. Hello, Sir. What are the doors? Is that like a mini game or something in this chapter, or is it like another feature? What are doors? Mesmer Jr. doesn't pay attention to her murmuring. I wonder if we'll get to learn the lore behind
But
door
it
because of the
disappeared
doors.
right away, and we only have a photo of it. Fortunately, we extracted the staple form of it from the Manus mask.
Extracted a sample from people's head of rain? A sample of rainwater from their head?
It might be the key to staying immune to the storm.
Does that mean it'll be possible for the Scientific Computing Center to develop protective gears which are immune to the storm? Like the Manus does?
Potentially.
Seems to be so. A credit to you.
But we need a lot of
The
that
whole
substance.
center is crazy about it, and I am responsible for passing along the good news on behalf of my fatigued colleagues, who stayed up all night and suffered from neurasthenia.
What is neurasthenia? I'm gonna Google it. I want to learn what it is. Neurasthenia. What is this? An ill-defined medical condition characterized by lassitude, fatigue, headache, and irritability. Huh? It's now known as myalgic encephalomyelitis or chronic fatigue syndrome? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Funny story, I was once diagnosed with chronic fatigue. I just still didn't know that was the word for it. Oh. Nice. Oh, Tangmeister. Mesmer passes them a heavy leather box. You just gotta learn to work around it.
We need more samples. This is a sampling
I
device
have a
for
lot more
asymmetrical
energy these
nuclide
days. When I
ions.
was younger, I was
It's the
very,
one
very
and
tired
only.
a lot.
The manual is in the interlayer.
I'll be careful. Thank you, Mesmer.
Don't be. I'm just delivering this for someone else.
It looks like a terrifying, like, needle gun. Like, you could shoot this and someone get, like, a biopsy. This is the first time she's seen her since waking up. They seem on surprisingly good terms, considering what Mesmer did to her. I mean, maybe not, based on the expression she just
How
gave.
do you feel now? I'm sorry about what happened in the rehab center.
I guess she knows that Mesmer's genuinely passionate about, like, her job, though, and she... As much as I don't think it's right what was done to Vertin, the reality is Mesmer wants to help people. That's been made pretty clear. So if she's doing that, she thinks she's helping her.
I'm good. It just helped me further verify some factual information about Arcanists. It's just... I thought you weren't one of them, Vertin.
I especially really like Mesmer Jr.'s voice. I think they chose a fantastic actor for her. It has that perfect balance of, like, just enough feeling, but also, like, kind of detached from any emotional reality. But just enough to not be like a robot. Mesmer adjusts her cufflinks and quickly walks away. At the same time, the first assistant rushes from the other side of the corridor.
I just heard some spirit-lifting news at the hall. Phenomenal achievement, Timekeeper.
She's so proud of me. Soneto's face brightens with sheer delight. I mean, of course, because she sees Vertin, but she's changed back into her familiar attire.
It's a tremendous breakthrough in our fight with Manus Vindicte. Everyone at the headquarters is cheering.
Aww. I love how Soneto genuinely is, like, proud of us all the time.
Although, I don't know what this component really is. Is it a kind of ritual? Or a unique substance?
That'll be the next thing to find out in our investigation, I think. Manus Vindicte always has more information on the storm and how to be immune to it. We've been trying our best to keep up with their progress.
I mean, if they were able to make the masks... No, you know what? Maybe we can make some more progress, too, if we take some more time to actually, you know, study it and make some progress, instead of wasting our time trying to shit on, like, shit on and question everyone within the organization and brainwash them. Maybe if we put our focus on, you know, the storm instead of trying to hide its existence.
Fortunately, now we have another direction.
Oh,
just a
and
thought.
These are the files you asked me to search for.
Soneto hands out a stack of magazines with yellowing covers, each corner carefully flattened.
Luckily, the SPDM library has every single issue of Global Arcane Geography since the 1960s. Also, Miss Sotheby accepted your request.
Nice.
Thank you, Soneto. With these files and the help of Regulus, that should be enough.
You're gonna have to buy her ship if you want her help. The figures of the big names are moving between piles of paperwork. And someone is in big trouble.
Yeah, go on. What else do you get except for playing dumb? You cunning, flower-headed tin box.
She does not get along with the radio, does she? For something that shares music, I thought she'd get along really well with the radio.
Speak. Tell us what you know.
Man.
Like, what were you doing in the Elitiao's base? In what way are you associated with Manus Vindicte? And who put you in that box which has Vertin's name on it?
Her voice actor is so good. She sounds so mad. I kind of want them to go from, like, enemies to besties, though.
I have no idea.
The rockin' pirate advances while her hostage slowly retreats. Local pirate yells at radio. So good. And it'd be one of those really bad Twitter, like, ASMR videos. Local pirate yells at radio and fucking dies. ASMR. Till she knocks into someone more callous.
And those ridiculous radio programs. End of the 20th century. Voice of the millennium and roaming in a pirate. Don't waste our time.
Otherwise, we have no choice but bathe you with this bottle of vodka.
Oh, break the radio.
Do you really mean that? Anything less cruel?
Aww, even Regulus has almost a heart.
Formalin, of course. I never waste my drinks.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
more like it.
So you just thought it was a cruel to waste the alcohol. Pain. Yeah, they're bad cop and bad cop. The kidnapper smiled grimly.
But I really don't know anything. I'm just the receiver of signals. Please believe me.
I do believe that. She wouldn't know anything other than what she receives.
When I woke
That's
up,
like her whole
I
purpose.
was already in that box.
I wonder if she used to be human.
This interrogation won't get us anywhere.
Like
the first
Salisbury
didn't
became the
detect
hat rack.
any unusual arcane marks on her.
But she was there with those Manus pawns in that base. Say anything you want, she will still be a solid suspect.
Yes, I understand what you mean. But for now, the evidence can't support our speculation. A
Nah,
field trip
it's
may
kinda
be
being
helpful, I guess.
We're being mean if we don't
What's
have
your
any
plan?
evidence.
Will you come with me? I've informed Madame Z. This will be the first official field mission of our team.
That's sort of exciting. I feel kind of like chapters 1 to 4 were almost... I know a lot happened in chapters 1 to 4. Like, there were some pretty intense moments in there, but I do feel like that was actually all set up. Like, that was basically the prologue, and this kind of feels like chapter 1 of the main story, if that makes
Sotheby and
sense.
Juvis are still on leave. They will not take part in this action. While Miss Morzon will stay put in the Foundation's headquarters as our contact.
Wait, a field mission? Didn't we just come back from that Elitial base? Besides, where is this field?
I guess that wasn't so much a field mission as just check on something briefly.
The Apollo star we just heard about means the sun. The Ford Sextant Model T is an arcane device produced in the early 19th century. The Scientific Computing Center has one of those as a part of their collection. The Gorgon current is mostly created in the Aegean Sea, near the Balkan Peninsula. I remembered an Arcane magazine in the 1970s had a detailed article about this and introduced the circulating current. I read it in the periodical room in SPDM.
It's true, it's their first official field mission. They're literally drowning. Their ship is getting buried in the ocean. They're literally
the current will be
drowning.
flowing backwards every time the Earth is at aphelion and perihelion. This is also known as the current reversal.
So that seems to be maybe what relates to triggering the storm?
Which is on the 3rd day of January and July this year. And the time in the outside world is...
That's cool. Having it like check your own
January
hand.
the 1st, 1914.
Okay, so that's the year we're in. I was kind of wondering where we were at now. 1914.
Are you
Because we went back from the 20s.
that all those broadcasts are leading us to an actual place? Oh, why? I thought we'd have a nice break after this.
Yeah, the earlier chapters kind of set up the dynamic of the world and the characters, and the story will probably use those going forward. 100%. That's why, even though there was a lot of really cool moments, it felt like it was kind of off to a slow start, because it was kind of still introducing us to everything and the dynamics between the characters and stuff, really. I felt like chapter 1, 2, and the end of 3 were probably the strongest. Chapter 4 and parts of 3 I felt were a bit weaker. But I feel like it's been off to a really strong start so far with 5.
Regulus, you've been longing for a ship, haven't you?
Bribery
What
to
if
get what
I
she
tell
wants.
you that I've got you one?
She's suddenly interested.
Now, hold on a second. Come to think of it, it wasn't the flower-headed radio thingy who tricked me into the Aegean Sea.
It was Vertin.
Vertin! Watch out!
She realizes that she just completely fell for the bribery.
This is enough. Es un oledin beye.
She's like, yeah, no, I'm flying.
Wait, Lilia! Are you sure about taking off in such stormy weather?
True! The sky might be even less safe. Sure, you're not at the mercy of the waves, but the wind could push you right into the sea nonetheless.
This isn't a normal storm. Something is attacking us from the ocean.
Some sort of arcanist that can affect the weather or the water?
I need to pull it out. You guys go study that whatever instruction right now.
The Red 38 rocket takes off and speeds across the sky like a shooting star.
Haha, I finally got you. Bastard.
They've gotten a little more strict with censoring, which is a little disappointing. But I understand they probably had to. But I found it fun when they just blatantly swore a bit more early game. Let Lilia say fuck. Petition to let Lilia say fuck. I really wish I had Lilia. I feel like she'd be a good character to use with the story right now, but that's okay.
I can't wait anymore.
It's funny when random words get censored. Yeah, it's like, you think their censoring just seems kind of inconsistent and strange sometimes. And yeah, this game isn't even rated for cursing, so it's kind of weird.
The puppy agreed
I
with
like
your
the
decision.
design for these like sea monsters.
Mixed up. This should be fine, right?
It's really fun character design. They look like not really dragons. They look like dangerous eels, like sea serpent mixed with eels. Like you could straight up see Ursula having these as allies during The Little Mermaid. But not the eels she has. These are more frightening eels. I kind of love it.
Stop there, just start me up.
It's like peak character design for enemies. Holy moly.
Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release!
Do you like Lilia's new skin? I wish I had her at all. I mean, I have X now, so I can't really complain. But yeah, the new enemy designs. I've only seen a few so far, but they're really nice. I feel like this chapter feels really refreshing. Does that make sense? I don't know how to word it, other than it kind of feels like everything being brought to the table right now feels like something different. It's like the game that we know and love, but it also feels refreshing. Whether I don't know if it's the vibes or what, it just feels new. And I really appreciate that. Yeah, strongest opening of all the chapters. I agree. I'm really enjoying the new stuff so far.
The puppy agreed.
Yeah. I think chapter 1 is the only one I'll argue maybe had a stronger opening. Because I really liked Regulus's like introduction with all her songs and stuff. I think it's just we need Regulus to have more screen time. Anytime Regulus is involved, it's a banger. But they did a really good job of like the pacing with battles and stuff so far in this chapter too. Like it's going by so fast for me. I'm loving this chapter a lot.
Just start me up. Are you ready to be blinded?
And I think it's cool if they can keep up this pacing with the rest of them. Because it seems like from what we've seen from the trailers, chapter 6 is going to be intense. I almost wonder if they released this on launch with 5 and 6 already in the game, if it might have done a bit better. Because I know that the game has died off a lot in terms of live streamers. Like almost, I think it's because a lot of the early streams were also sponsored, but I think a lot of people are still playing the game, but you don't really see anyone streaming or promoting it anymore. I think a lot of the paid ones have fallen off, and they haven't really replaced them, and no one's really streaming it for free. So it's not something that's getting a lot of attention to keep it relevant, and I wonder if they could have done anything else to keep it more relevant. A glow cuts to the air. The main sail halyard breaks in a snap because it's a really good game. But I feel like it started with so little content, and a lot of hype around that content, but then it was slow to add more. And it's fine being slow to add more, but having finished chapter 4, I can kind of see why some people might have been a little upset about it. Because after finishing chapter 4, I think it was a matter of chapter 4 felt kind of final, right? And because it felt kind of final, it's like, what is there left to do? People just kind of felt like they finished the game.
Well done, Sinetto. Now cut the other halyard. We need to reduce the
I think it kind of worked against them in that regard. That's true, yeah, it can't really be helped when the breaks between content is basically a month of nothing but grinding. But the thing is, the mini-games are quite fun if you spread them out, but if you binge the mini-games on launch, then you're gonna have no content for a month. I play them very slowly off stream, so to me there's not really much of a gap. In fact, I'm struggling to keep up with the mini-games. But if you don't like the mini-games and you just want main story, then there's a lot of breaks.
But we can't stay like this for long. Burton, have you thought of anything?
I don't mind the grinding though because it's so quick.
I've tried different ways, but the Tempest blocked every signal I sent for help.
I think it's a very good side game. It's not a very good main game because the grinding is so long and so, like, quick that you don't get as engaged with it.
We are as good as dead.
Me balancing it with other stuff, I really enjoy it. You completes every update on the first day. You must have really bad content droughts then. Because I'm slow at grinding, it works in my favor though, and I appreciate it.
Wait, there might be another way.
Yeah, the grinding being auto and quick is a huge blessing.
I'm sorry, Miss
But we
Radio.
need a quick
I
battle
need to
so we can
worry you
just
for a
press it
second.
and like walk away. Alright, no, press it and have it done instantly, sorry. Because even if it's auto, I have to wait for it and it's annoying. The radio whimpers helplessly, but that voice is soon drowned in the fierce storm.
Field mission evacuation instructions. Article 21.
There's another way, just ahead.
Whenever there is an emergency, the field officer may send an SOS code with their wands through any transmission device with round buttons on it. Any Foundation member nearby will provide immediate humanitarian aid.
And then
To
ends up being
send the code,
2007.
Please turn the knob 1 time to the right, half to the left, and then 1 time to the right.
Sounds like a padlock.
If you succeed, you shall hear.
I think the only gotcha you're behind on story-wise is Arknights. I'm so behind on Nikkei. I'm hopelessly behind in Nikkei. The knob is turned fully to its endpoint. I'm starting to see why the radio had a mini-game leading up to this. It's starting to make sense.
May the peace be with you.
Oh.
I've never seen such a tremendous ritual.
When the light of the ritual fades, the 3 people dressed in white show up on the deck. They're wearing uniforms that look completely different from those of the usual investigators or Foundation staff.
We are the Special Mission Squad Razor. Please show me your ID.
Thank you so much. We are...
Oh, we know you, Timekeeper.
I feel like everyone knows her.
Even in our Special Operations Squad, you have quite a name.
Well, shouldn't they make sure it's actually her, though? What if it's an imposter?
It seems you're in big trouble, huh?
We were under attack
He
by
seems
giant
kind of like a
sea
butt.
monster when sailing
I don't
on
think
the
I'm gonna
Golden
like him.
Home.
He seems too
Please
small.
help us ashore safely.
He seems annoying.
Right down to business. Good, good. I like a straightforward person.
He has like Marvel superhero vibes.
All right, William, Todd, better get a move on.
Damn. I like how they basically are fighting the ocean. Is there any benefit to what position your units are in? Oh, dang! It's Cthulhu!
Accidents.
I really like the enemy designs here. Holy moly! I love the 4-unit battles too, because then I can use Tenant right away. I love the design of the big one. My entire brain right now is like da 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 da, Leviathan, Leviathan, ba, 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 ba. Leviathan, Leviathan. Oh wait, I have another card. I forgot.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
He does radiate himbo energy, yeah.
This should be fine, right?
Oops. An accident.
I feel like he might actually be a horrible person though somehow. I don't know. I like how the design looks. The big
Just
wasp,
as I
it looks
want.
like a serpent, but like what's it called? Like an anemone or something growing on its back. Really, really gorgeous design. It also kind of looks like the little ones are like hand puppets that he's using, like little hand puppets of himself. Hello, Mr. Apple. Yeah, the update's gonna be for 49 days. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish the main story today and Saturday, and then I might pick one of the mini games to stream later on once we get the next update with the next banner. Because I want to do 1 ton pull on that as well. Let's see. I'm probably gonna follow that format from now on. By the way, with stuff, I might pick 1 mini game to stream and binge the rest the few days after it releases. Just so that I'm not like trying to catch up constantly.
Intriguing, isn't it?
They're just little start me up. They're just little games.
I am actually really glad that it's 49 days. Because I thought it was only 30 days for some reason, and I was like, oh god, how on earth am I going to catch up with EK when I have like and I have to do another 2 in 30 days?
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
So it's a big relief to me.
Hey, you will be sorry.
I like X's voice a lot too. He sounds like a serial killer. He's like, you will be sorry. You know, like, oh, okay. It's so good. His performance is really fun.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
I also just really enjoy getting to
Just
use
like real diamonds.
getting to use Tenant shields. It's
Oh,
just
it seems to be
this
mixed up.
is it the half anniversary? That's why they've been so generous. I kept saying anniversary, and then I'm like, wait, it's not the anniversary. I don't know why I thought it was. The half anniversary makes sense. November, December, December to January, January to February, February to wait, no, that's not a half anniversary. When did it come out in October? October, November, December, January, February. It's kind of like almost a half. Isn't it like 5 months? Oh, half anniversary for China though. That's true. That makes sense. I thought we'd get a half anniversary later, so I didn't think it might be relevant for like everyone. Let me see. I want to swap cards. I don't think this is a Regulus turn, so I needed more non-Regulus options.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Wow. Huh.
We get the anniversary contests earlier. Nice.
This should be fine.
I don't mind having them earlier, because then probably when it's the global anniversary, they'll give us more games, right? I'm just sad that the global. I don't even know if the game is not as popular, or if maybe the fandom is just really quiet.
My apologies.
Because I do know a lot of people who like it. But barely anyone actually talks about or plays it. So I wonder if it's just something that people tend to like keep to themselves. Something that's more for like an off-stream thing for people to just enjoy in their own time. I can kind of see it being that.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with having stuff to appreciate that way either.
Who's that?
Oh wait, this is a Regulus turn, I
Time
think.
to wake glad to be of service, my lady.
Stop, they're just little
Reddit gang
games.
seems pretty active. That's what I mean, yeah.
Dazzle can
I see
easily
the
confuse
post on
one's
Reddit
vision.
and it seems really active.
I'm sorry for you.
But like I don't see it on Twitch or YouTube. It's maybe just not
like real
like
diamonds.
a popular streaming game necessarily.
Hands up.
And it is one where like
Right hands up.
I always assume that like nobody's here. But then at the end there's like a decent amount of lurkers and I'm like, oh, there were people there the whole time. It's just a very chill fan base. I don't think I've seen any drama. everyone is just so chill and comfy. And that's kind of the vibes of the game in a nutshell, honestly. It's just chill, comfy game. And I kind of love that for it. In a world where
Just a reminder.
so many fan bases are always angry, and angry, sometimes it's kind of nice to have a game that's just peaceful and people are just kind of vibing with it. This is kind of the game where you just vibe with it.
Just as I would.
And it'd be nice to have more of that. Where not everyone's constantly mad at
someone give up his friends.
Minus the part where you get an orange. Okay, true. That ain't chill. The game is suffering. Don't get me wrong. A number of parts make you suffer. But it's still a chill fan base. Unlike Genshin Impact or Nikkei. Nikkei is a lot more chill now, but it still has its... The fandom still has its parts. Where when people get mad, they are not always the most respectful. You know, it's how it is when something gets bigger, unfortunately. People just don't necessarily respect the game or the creators anymore. Right now I'm playing Reverse 1999. You can find it on PC or on iOS or Android. It's really, really chill.
Now, right hands up.
If you like unique, I feel like this is a game where if you like unique character designs and you're willing to like sit down for a slow burn, it's an excellent game. And those are two things that really appeal to me. Good character designs in terms of personality and visuals, then it's an excellent game. But I do know that not everyone has the patience for those type of games. All the gacha games you play have communities that tend to keep themselves? That's nice, because my comparison is stuff like Genshin and Star Rail, where the fans are very angry people. And I'm always just like, can you guys please calm down? And they never calm down.
It seems to be mixed up.
Although I see Nikkei had a lot of controversy and a lot of angry people early on, but it could have just been because of the scale. Like, it's new, people are excited. When people are excited, they're also hateful sometimes. But now that I guess Nikkei is not quite as new, I haven't seen it getting nearly as much drama as it used to. So I'm hoping things have maybe settled down a bit and people have calmed
Glad to
down.
be of service, my lady. Time
But
to
maybe
wake up,
I'm
gentlemen.
giving them too much credit. I don't know.
They're just little
I hope it
games.
means that
Sad
it'll be more
babies
chill.
are Fragrance and dazzle can
I think a big
easily
part of why
confuse one's
the
vision.
Nikkei fandom has calmed down a lot is because the devs are so receptive to feedback, including negative feedback, and they're very generous with giving points. So a lot of people have kind of been like, oh, okay. And just stopped getting mad at it, I guess.
My apologies. Don't beat me.
Peace and love! You don't see much controversy from Nikkei? There used to be a lot more. There were a lot of people mad about whether it was censorship or whether it was the 160 wall. They did things to like offset a lot of the anger, but Nikkei has had a very verbal, very angry fan base. Yeah, practically all the Nikkei drama that occurred at game release is gone.
Glad to be of service,
It's
my
a dark time that only us true ones remember.
Just as I would.
They've been so good to their
Don't
fan
worry.
base that
Let's
everyone's
have a
kind of
cup
like
of tea.
settled down and respects them a lot more, I think. Plus, I
Just as I
haven't
would.
played Aether Gazer, Punishing Grey Raven, or Snowbreak. I haven't. I haven't played any of those. Contrary to what a lot of people think, I'm actually not the biggest gacha person. Nikkei and this are exceptions. I like to check out new games, but in terms of what I stick with, I'm not a big gacha person. I feel like maybe I shouldn't fight. Oh wait, no, the little thing. Okay. I very much stick to like my core games, if that makes sense.
Just a reminder. Watch your steps.
I know what this is.
His voice delivery is so good. There are gacha games that are pretty well known. If
the
you're interested
machines on
in
the
Punching
ground?
Grey Raven, Usho Ebi also does a lot of, not also, does a lot of streams of that game. I think she's a big fan.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Ebi does like almost only gacha streams. So if you like gacha, Ebi is the perfect VTuber for you.
Change the world!
Oh wait, I'm not doing any damage! I have to fight the little
Easy
thing!
job.
I wish I would have clued into that gimmick a bit sooner. Okay, hold on. Shit. I should have clued in. Damn.
Intriguing, isn't it?
What's that? Pain when you miss the mechanic. You did the same thing,
Just like
Karen.
real diamonds.
I thought that doing the damage to the other thing wasn't doing very well, so I tried attacking the main guys, and like probably at least half or more of the characters are British. It's really fun having like, okay, maybe not half, because there's a lot of like super international, but out of the ones where like English is their first language, I'd say at least half are probably British.
My apologies. Don't beat
It's a
me.
really fun balance of like voices from everywhere. I really like it.
They're just little games. Start me up.
Fuck. You can't offset
Wow.
that. At least I can get in some nice damage. This battle is hard! What is this fight? I don't even know if I can beat it!
Woohoo! Release!
Like, at all!
Hey.
Man.
Please live up to my expectations.
It's really neat too because a lot of the British voice actors in this aren't necessarily like
Don't touch my back!
anime video game voice actors. They're people who do Broadway. And I think that's so cool. It's so different. And I love that. I want to see more just like interesting casts from people who aren't necessarily like regularly doing this kind of thing. It's just fun. It's like a breath of fresh air and I like it.
Find the machines on the ground.
Also, I hope you're joking.
Just like real diamonds.
I wonder if I kill it if the ads will just fucking die.
Please live up
So I'm
to my
trying to focus on the main enemy. Okay! No! Fuck! No, I only have 5 turns left! Why is this battle so fucking hard? Okay, we go
Intriguing, isn't it?
full right. No! I meant to use the alt! No, I gotta wait for another regular turn. Fuck me!
Left hand up. Now right hand
The
up.
Gorgon itself is surprisingly tanky. Yeah! Like, what the fuck? This is the final boss level. Why is this so hard? We just started the chapter. I wanna cry. I wanna cry, man. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the debuffs. I'm just gonna use
Intriguing. Time to wake up, gentlemen.
stronger attacks, I think.
Just as I am.
Because this isn't getting me
Just as
anywhere. I gotta kill this thing. I'm running out of turns. How am I supposed to do hard mode for this? Oh my god, I'm gonna have... No, I am using i3. Tenant is i3. How the fuck do I do hard mode for this?
It should be fine, right?
You can't choose the language for this one. I believe you can switch the voices between English, Chinese, and Japanese.
Don't touch my bag!
But I really like the English voices. They're quite good. Okay. No! Okay, I'm not gonna focus on the ads. I think that's my mistake. Because when I take him out, the ads seem to be dying. So I'm not going to focus on anything but the main enemy for the rest of it. Let's see if that works better.
For you.
You play less turn-based gacha because you're more of the old school types of Final Fantasy where you can guard magic item. Isn't turn-based literally the oldest school?
Rock! Change the world! Woohoo! Release!
I feel like turn-based is like the oldest
Are you
school.
ready to shake?
Okay, thank God. We can get rid of that little stupid jellyfish. Woohoo! Release! Bam! Oh, it's
I would like to
over!
express my deepest regret for the accidents.
Thank goodness! So I guess all along I just had to beat the jellyfish. So I should have saved up a bunch of like really strong attacks and gone after the jellyfish. Huh. At least hard mode's probably easier now that I know that. Holy shit! I should have... Was that in the instructions? I didn't understand. But I must have read them wrong. Or I didn't read them. Pain! The arcane blades are incredibly sharp. Sweetheart should have been a 6-star. I really like her. She is hot. The big monster's immune to damage on the cores. Yeah, I figured that out eventually. But it took me a while. The razors pierce the monster's scales. Several snake heads are cut off and fall into the sea.
Incredible. Is that a full-size gorgon? I've only read about this ancient sea monster in literatures.
Funny story. Or in the future.
Watch out! Its eyes will turn you into stone.
Maybe they got brought back from the grave.
There has been no witness report of a gorgon since the 12th century. I thought the current was simply named after the mythology.
Okay, so it wasn't listed. It's core mechanics that you just have to learn as you go.
Well, it's my privilege to have the chance to fight against it, huh?
He's so excited.
William, Todd, let's see who gets it down first.
I've never seen someone so optimistic in my life.
Necessarily.
I wonder if Razor's voice is X.
Captain, I hope you still remember our founding motto.
Kind of sounds like X, but not X. If there's an event that spoils it, please don't tell me. I won't pick up on it if I don't know which one it is. A broom passes by the ship swiftly. A playful, interested smile comes to Lilia's face.
Want to compete with me in speed? Have a try, if you dare.
Oh, you have guts and I appreciate it. Bring it on. Speed up, my friends. We need to rush back to the Balkan Peninsula for another mission.
I like how there's a giant wave in the background.
Everyone, please wait a minute. The size of the sea monster. It's shrinking.
What's happening now? It's gone out of sight. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
It's just underwater waiting to come back up and pounce. Oh shit.
Not good. It's crawling into the cabin.
Well, that's bad.
It plans to tear the ship apart from the inside. Everyone watch out.
This must be when we get the shipwreck. More like they showed the bus off in a separate mode. Okay. Damn. Chapter just started and then we drowned. Before passing out, the only thing we can hear is the screaming. And the hands reaching out. I feel like Himbo Chad that just came in is probably dead. I don't think he's gonna wash up with us. He's dead. Only we're getting rescued. Because we're named characters with faces. Alright. 2007, let's go! What is this place? Blue sky, white clouds, and the beach. A strange island. The waves are gently washing over the body. And someone is staring at us. It's her! She's so cute. It's
Your
so
watch was
pretty.
wrong.
Well, actually... No, I think the watch was broken
Pardon
anyway,
me?
wasn't it? We finally got to her! Let's go! She literally looks like a goddess. She's so pretty.
Your watch was wrong.
She repeats, as if this is the only thing worth saying.
Are you talking about my pocket watch?
The numbers are now entirely different from the previous display.
Your watch was losing time, so I fixed it for you.
Losing time?
I don't understand.
Was I going backwards?
Do you mean this is the right time?
Yeah. This is the year 2007. Is it not?
Burton's like, the fuck it is! At least we survived the storm, baby! In theory, maybe there's no storm. If we went ahead of the first storm, in theory, we've broken the system. In theory. I feel like it would have been really cool if they didn't lead with that in the advertisements and trailers, though, but I get why they did, because it's kind of a big deal. But it would have been really fun getting caught off guard playing the chapter and learning that firsthand, and getting to be like, what?! That would have been really fun. I'm a little sad we don't get that experience. I've noticed there's a lack of narrator and like other stuff going on in this chapter. There's a lack of side things. It's all just like main chapter, unless that comes later maybe.
2007.
The heart is pounding fast in the chest. Perhaps it's the only chance. I love her live 2D. She looks so aloof and just like a genius, but kind of spacey. And I love that type of character so much. She looks like she could be Marianne's sister from Three Houses. She nods her head. You guys are right. My eyes kind of look like her.
Do you know
she
the
does
storm?
kind of look like me. Yeah, head empty, only math. That sounds like a head very full. Fuller than
Is that
mine.
how you call it? We call it the emanation. The tide of Numa is pouring down from above and converging. It would raise as a tsunami and break the world of matters where darkness abounds.
I like her voice a lot. She sounds really cute. She tilts her head and seems equally confused.
This shouldn't be hard for you to understand. You are also a real number.
Everyone is a number, apparently. I feel like her model, out of everyone in the game so far, would make an excellent VTuber design. Like, I can very much see her being a VTuber. Doing like karaoke streams and stuff.
What's your number?
Oh my god, she even has my sparkle eyes! Guys! Where's my sparkle eyes? Don't mind me forgetting my hotkeys. She's me! She's me! She is so cute!
I'm Vartin.
No. I'm asking your number.
I don't understand, lady.
The scripture says only the people who are still in search of their essences would identify themselves by a combination of meaningless phonetic symbols.
Well, unfortunately, I have not found my essences. So I am very keen on the meaningless phonetic symbols. They used her model for the pre-release livestream. They did? That's cute. Was her voice actor VTubing her like they did Regulus and Sonetto before? That'd be amazing. I should check it out later. None of her words make any sense. But this is not the most urgent matter one needs to worry about. With Regulus? Nice! I wonder if that means we're gonna get to see more characters as VTubers then. Regulus is kind of the main host and then a side character every time. Sonetto, Regulus, Lilia, Miss Radio, and the Razor Squad. Where are they?
Have you seen my companions?
Yes. Are you looking for the integer or the fraction? Or the irrational number? Or the imaginary number?
I am so lost. All this math talk has got my brain hurting.
What?
Integers are the living example of virtues. Fractions can be understood through specific means. Irrational numbers are the free spirits, while imaginary numbers are the existence which doesn't belong to this dimension of the number axis.
My entire brain. As the game's still fun, I still enjoy it, Meralda. I've actually been enjoying the new chapter even more than the last one. It feels like it gets stronger as it goes, but because there is such a long break between chapters, I don't even know why it's not so popular. I genuinely find it one of my favorite ongoing games. I hope it gets more attention in the future. Usually speaking words, maybe.
Which one are you looking for?
I'll ask something else instead. What is this place?
It had a really strong start, but it didn't have a strong natural streaming start. It had a lot of sponsored streams, but not a lot of content creators playing it naturally, and I think that did end up hurting it. It's also not the type of game that people like necessarily interact with as much online. I think a lot of people kind of keep to themselves and play it. It's a really good game for just like enjoying on your own quietly. Yeah! I think it's perfect as it is. I agree. I kind of like the like long break between content personally. I understand why some people don't like that, but for me, as someone who's so busy, it works really well. To me, this is a good gacha to play. You do have to do the grinding, but it's really quick. If you can do that every day, just like for a couple minutes, then it's really easy to balance this because how often it comes out is just, it's better. It's better if you want something that you can actually manage to keep up with and play in small amounts, but like grind in the middle. If you want something that's like another job or something you can play for hours a day, it's probably not the game for you. But if you want something really chill and casual with a good story and amazing characters, it's great. I love it.
Island.
Just island.
What island?
Have you seen another island?
Just like, it's island. There's just this one. It's island. That's like, someone's like, where am I? And you're like, city. Like, what city? City. What do you mean? Oh, look at this app.
Maybe another question. Did a biographer named Ard visit here before? In 1999?
That takes her a while to think about.
1999? Oh, 1999.
I wonder if they know about the storm and everything that happened.
1999 is a lovely centered triangular number. But I believe this number has been abused in the doomsday stories.
Calling out the conspiracy theorists.
People are too invested in its meaning. In fact, 1999 is nothing special compared to 1991 and 1993.
So it's kind of like wherever they are, they don't even know about the storm and it doesn't happen. Like this entire place is immune to it and they just kept time going, it seems.
However, 999 is a brilliant number. It is a Capricorn number, a palindromic number, and the largest 3-digit natural number.
Sorry to interrupt, but I only meant to ask about Earth the biographer. She'd been here on this island and written a
Unless
travel
it's a
note
number, she doesn't
called
care.
Romeo
You're not
Acheron.
gonna get an answer, Vernon.
Does the name or the book ring a bell?
I am sorry.
Once again, she shakes her head.
I have no idea about the fragments of matters you're talking about.
Shame.
Fragments of matters?
Poor Regulus literally drowning in the background. I just assumed everyone was also on the land and okay, Verton here trying to like navigate her surroundings, figuring out who everyone is, solve the mystery, not even realizing if her companions are fucking dead. Verton is like the worst leader ever. Why does everyone like her? A scream comes from behind. Verton's like, oh yeah, you exist. Whoops.
Captain, you should go. This apple's arm has...
I'm in chapter 5 right now.
No!
Literally the child drowning
Stay with
me.
me for a little longer.
How can an apple drown?
Piss off! Shush! You wicked dolphins! Mr. Apple
Oh.
is not your breakfast, nor are my records.
The dolphins make sense trying to eat
Isn't
them.
that Vertin?
She's ready to like kill Verton for not helping.
Vertin! Are you done with the standing and staring? Come give us a hand!
I love that Verton's social skills are both so great and so bad, depending on if she's intrigued by a mystery at the time. Alright. More accurate is grass, so I'll swap out X. Maybe for... I feel like penguin's probably a good fit for... No, you know what? I think... No, she's inside 1. I was gonna use Satsuki because I don't use her very often. Let's just use penguin for this one.
Wow. So many
I
things
try in
I
the main
haven't
story as
seen.
long as my level's high enough to use characters I don't usually get to use
I
very
hear something.
often. It's just fun to get to
Whose
use them
heart is
sometimes.
beating so loud?
What's this?
Oh?
I like the dolphin designs too. They look so
Pigeons have guns.
angry.
It's called common
Why
sense.
are the dolphins so mad?
It
Imagine
should be
if their
fine,
attacks
right?
were just like actually straight up like shooting water at you. That'd be cute.
Hey,
Oh my
I'm
god, it
Miss
is.
Blueberry.
They're not arcanists. They're just dolphins. No monsters. We're just fighting straight up regular dolphins.
Stop me up.
I kind of love that actually.
Release.
Not like a carbuncle or anything. Just like a straight up sea critter.
Left hand.
I need more enemies like
Now,
this. Where
right
it's just like
hand up.
regular animals. It just swims away. The jerks of the sea. I feel like too many people think dolphins are so friendly and cute, but they're so evil. They're actually so fucking evil.
What's that?
I should probably heal
What's
actually.
I hear something.
Dolphins are more terrifying than the game's actual monsters. They seem
flying,
really
right?
strong.
Thought Owner said it was very
I would have been
effective.
healing more if I
Please
realized how much
believe me.
damage Cornbloom
It's
was
called
taking.
common sense.
I love how it's like, we recommend using the grass. And then I use grass, and Cornbloom is like the fastest one to fucking die. Why did I believe that this was a good idea?
Beating so loud.
They're just little games.
Talking out calms people down.
To be fair, dolphins would eat
Tyson
grass for
won't give up his
breakfast.
friends. Neither will
They like to
Sotheby.
play with their food, as I've noticed. They just want to eat me for breakfast. Did you know that killer whales are actually dolphins?
Don't touch my bag.
Killer whales are actually a type of like dolphin, which is why they look like dolphins with cool colors.
We should
I
listen
thought
to
that
what
was cool.
people say.
What's this?
Wait. Shit. I meant to use a card, but I accidentally had the mouse down. Not a very difficult fight, no, but it's a long one. The length is what I didn't expect.
Neither will Sotheby.
I don't think I'm gonna die or anything. Hello, Donut Coffee! But I didn't expect dolphins to like go so hard. Even Regulus is frozen! What the fuck?
I know what
Whose
this
heart
is.
is beating so loud?
Anyway, this should get rid of the dolphin, I think.
I hear something.
This is the gift.
I
Well,
really
I
like the
for
battle
you.
theme so far in this chapter. It really does have that, like, as you said, the
Don't be so serious.
journey vibe from Ace Attorney.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Shit, wasn't enough? Dang. Hard mode for chapter 5 is going to be a pain in the
What's this?
Stop me. They're just little games.
Tyson won't give up
I'm
his
dreading
friends.
it.
Neither will Sotheby.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
I wonder how many chapters they intend on the game having. I wonder if chapter 6 is like where they plan on like ending it forever, or if they're gonna add more. I just wonder what their timeline is. Like if it's a gacha where they tend to go as long as they can, for as long as they have a budget, or if it's one where they plan on
Are you ready to be?
at some point just like ending it. Actually, no, that's fine.
Are you ready to?
Just to be safe.
Are you ready to be blinded?
I tripled the
Can eat my
ingredients
killer
this
whale's a
time.
horrible way to go, especially if you're a whale, because they've ripped things apart. Yeah, they're scary!
Neither will Sotheby.
They're really, really
you
beautiful and
ready
cute, but they're
to
terrifying. Hence the name Killer Whale. Suppose I may or may not depend if there's not after the Storm of the Madness. True. I do wish that games like this would have like a console release or something when they're done, so that even if the game is over and you technically can't actually play it anymore, I wish you could still like buy a full version of the game with all characters unlocked by default to like still enjoy the game once it's over. Like if you could get like a Nintendo Switch version of Dragalia Lost or whatever, so that you could replay it even though the game is down. I feel like a lot of people would really appreciate that. They don't even have to make the game, they just have to port like all the content. Because that really is the shame with live service games. They just fucking disappear. And it's really sad. Especially when some of them are actually quite good. They just have them turn into nothing.
Rock, rock, rock! Take the world!
And that's the one sad thing about getting in. That's true, Xenoblade 2 is like a console gacha. It makes me sad that I've gotten into Nikkei and Reverse specifically for that reason. Because like, I'm a little bit worried that one day when they shut down, I've never had that happen to me before. I want to be really clear with you guys. I am pretty new to gachas in general. There was one gacha I used to play. There's one I played a little bit, Fire Emblem Heroes, but I was kind of casual. And like I had a device that I shared with one of my siblings, so I didn't do everything in it myself. I just played a little bit once in a while. But I've never had a gacha that I play shut down.
I know what this
So I don't actually know how I'm going to take it.
I hear something.
Yeah, I like that Destiny Child made it so you can still play it when it's done. I really appreciate that. And I really hope that Nikkei does that as well. I do trust that Shift Up has a higher chance of doing it than something. So that's promising at least.
Fine, right?
I don't know if Reverse would do that or not, though.
Hip, hip, hooray!
And yeah, I did like that about the gacha in Xenoblade 2. I didn't play it, but I watched people play Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 is a fun gacha simulator if you like the rush of gacha, but you can't spend money because it's too dangerous
close
for
to
you.
being made a stargazy pie by these clever bastards and served to the dinner table.
You've also been incredibly helpful, Regulus.
Because I know that
that
Love
so?
Live is
Like
shutting down
how?
soon, even though it just came out. They handled that very badly. And I know there's a number of ones like Princess Connect and stuff that shut down, and people were just heartbroken. So I really hope these find a way to like
rebuild my confidence
rescue
in
your account
communicating with
afterwards or
people.
something.
Have you seen
Offline
Sonata and
play
the
at
others?
least. Even if you can't do PvP, just being able to replay the story.
No, I woke up on a dolphin's back. Thought they had saved my life at first and was quite grateful to them, but the next moment they just started all the beating and biting.
They just saved you to use as a snack.
They think you are an irrational number. That's why they bit you.
I'm pretty sure the dolphins don't care about math. I feel like my biggest fear was Reverse and Nikkei, and it's why I caught up in Reverse while I could. My fear is if the games do go down, I'm worried that I won't be caught up with the main story and I'll never be able to finish because it'll go down. That's what I don't want. If I can at least experience it until the end, it's like any other time you finish a game and then move on. It's sad, but if you want to experience the end, you have to. It's also equally sad, I guess, to think about a game never ending. Like, if there's a gacha that goes on forever and it never ends, you'll never see how the story ends. And that's equally sad, I think.
Whoa! This little lady made me jump. Vertin, who is this long-haired stranger?
She's 37. A familiar voice calls from the distance.
Timekeeper.
Oh, Sonano's here! Hello, Doobie-Doo!
Thank goodness you are all safe and sound. Lilia's on her way. Now we only need to find the captain and his team members.
I forgot that everyone's a captain. I should really get Sonetto to I-240 because I feel like she's always lore relevant. It'd be good to use her more often. Next to her stand several strangers in white garments. What are their numbers? That's true. At least with TCGs you get to keep the physical ones.
These people are...
Yes, Sonetto just ignores Regulus. She only has eyes for one lady. Genshin feels that way, though they only have 2 or 3 more areas to add. I don't know though, because when Genshin first came out, didn't they say they had 10 years of content planned? Or has it already been so long that it's like almost 10 years up? Because I remember Genshin saying something about they had at least 10 years of content already planned out.
They are the Apuron believers. They lent us a helping hand after the ship went down.
Nice. The rope figures stand unspeaking and motionless. They're basically statues. Why is everyone in 2007 so creepy? Until one steps forward to break the silence.
Not at all. An integer is under an obligation to help his kind.
I'm so happy. His voice is so good. Hello, Six! I'm probably not pulling for you anymore though, bro. I got my serial killer son. I don't need you anymore. You're beautiful, but my serial killer son is more funny. So I have a preference. Also, thank you for the like, Doobie-doo. I do like how he just calls me an integer. It's like, wait till he learns I'm not
Miss
an
Sonetto,
integer.
have you found your friends?
He's actually willing to use names. Okay, this is already a step up from 37. Nice.
Yes. Only the members of the Razor Squad are still missing. They also belong to the St. Pavlov Foundation like we do.
So they're part of the Foundation. The integers.
Imaginary numbers are not of our concern.
See, I don't care about the others. I only care about Sonetto.
You should not linger here if you have already found your lost friends. We will provide a boat for you to leave.
He's really like, okay, now that you're safe, get out. You're not an integer, you're not welcome.
Our school of thought does not accommodate uninvited guests.
Dang! We sure ended up in a rough place.
Wait, we have something to...
What if we know about the emanation?
The man Hollis. Why didn't it do anything when I clicked?
We are the investigators from St. Pavlov Foundation. We're glad to share the information about the storm, or the emanation.
Despite not knowing much about it.
Please grant us entry to this island so that we can share them.
Timekeeper?
Do you guys know how many nodes are in this chapter? I'd just like to know roughly how far I am.
I'll explain to you later. Trust me. Please, Sonetto.
In other words, we are bullshitting our way out of being kicked out right now. The white robes whispered to each other. I can't wait for the Ace Attorney trial arc to go on
Come this
here.
way. We will talk.
This chapter seems really unique, and that's why I'm excited. 20 or so? Okay, good to know. I think I'll try to get to at least 10 if I can then.
However, only integers and fractions are welcomed here.
Damn. The man puts out a finger, directly pointing at Regulus. He's like, this one needs to leave.
No irrational number is allowed on this island.
How do they classify the numbers? Why are we okay and Regulus is not? Maybe they were onto something then, about the dolphins attacking her for being an irregular number. What is wrong with Regulus, and how do you determine what someone's number is? There must be some way, because that's how he determined that Sonetto was an integer.
Throw her into the sea.
No! No, we will not throw Regulus into the sea. What the fuck, Six?
Huh?
Why is it playing joke music? That was a threat.
Now, hold on a second. I said
What the fuck? Regulus. What just happened? Okay. And now I have the side thing starting up. Okay. We have Regulus getting yeeted into the ocean. We don't really know why, other than she's an irrational number. I guess the dolphin battle part 2 pull Regulus from the ocean. Trio, the third party in Confrontation. Dolphins, curious about terrestrial creatures' communication, try to join the confrontation. We do have to fight the dolphins again. Damn. Oh, I get to... I like this! Because it's a main story event, we get a bonus part where we get to play as 37 to test her out. This is exciting! I can see how cute she is. Alright, let's see if I can... I like how they actually have her head flip all the way around in live 2D. That's actually really impressive. Alright, let's see if I can fight the dolphins as per... These are the one target... And this is the mass attack. Okay. I want to get the mass attack stronger then. I think when you have battles where it's like one character versus a group, you kind of have to balance when to use an AoE and like maximize card combinations to get as many ults as you can. That seems to be the way to do it. Some of the Shamaine solo stuff was actually pretty hard.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Oh my god, I'm dizzy. What is this alt? Nuclear Illuminati triangle? What the fuck? What is happening? I like her battle style though. The visuals are really cool. Yeah, just pure math. Math brain explosion. I've never seen someone love math. You know what? I want someone someday to look at me the way she looks at numbers. What is this character? I thought she was going to be like really regal. She's so cursed and weird! She is so much better than I thought she was going to be. I thought she was gonna be pretty cool, but she's still literally better. I'm scared she's gonna die. I'm actually scared she's gonna die. At least I have a strong mass attack, so maybe not.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Her voice is really fitting, in my opinion. It just absolutely captures that kind of like young, a little bit off, but really, really spirited and passionate. Oh, I love it so much. Her voice is amazing. Oh, nice, we lived. Cool, barely. That was actually scary. Now you may continue with your conversation uninterrupted. Sweet.
You still look confused.
Oh, it's a new narrator!
I know, darling. You haven't even vomited up the mouthfuls of seawater.
What happened to my sarcastic narrator man?
Just relax and lie where you are. You don't have to get back on your feet right away.
Who is this nursery rhyme mommy ass voice? Give me my cynical drunk
Usually,
man.
Yes. Usually when those drunkards and patients wake up from a coma, just like you do right now, they only have 2 questions.
I wonder if that means we're in a coma and this is a dream and none of it's real.
The first one will help you find out the name of the land you are lying on.
Where am I?
And the other will help you calibrate that bizarre watch on your wrist.
Oh, I was actually probably talking to when I passed out from drowning.
All right. Now it's finally the right time to make things clear. Open your mouth and throw up whatever you have. Seawater, questions. Just get
throw
them all
out the
out.
question. Who are you? Who on earth are you?
Oh, darling. It's an honor to be your first
This
question
is
and
such
the
a
one
mom!
haunting
No,
your
this isn't a
mind.
mom, this is a grandma! We went from drunk, cynical uncle to like cozy grandma. What the fuck? I kind of don't hate this though. It's not the same without the verbal attacks, but I kind of like it.
But I'm going to let you down, I'm afraid. I don't have any breathtaking stories to tell.
Like
just one simple
smoking
fact after
grandma
another.
who's just like done. She's like, leave
You
me
know,
alone,
The
child.
most popular topic among women my age is the healthy oatmeal our teeth can barely handle.
What teeth can barely handle oatmeal? You don't even have to chew it.
Luckily, my ears are more reliable than my teeth. I can still nag like I always do, answer questions to my knowledge,
Why do I love
and
her?
have a little chit-chat with you sometimes.
I love her so much.
So, to summarize it, just consider me a kind-hearted chatterbox.
I love her so much. I mean, I thought the unhinged narrator was fun. This is so different. It literally seems like Leader's true form. I love her so much. She's like, my ears are more reliable than my teeth. What are these lines?
Finally, a question about yourself. In front of you is a boundless sea. All you can see, besides the beach you were lying on, is water, water, and water.
Yeah, I've noticed. Can you give me some information I can't get with my eyeballs?
A cry for help will be drowned out by the waves. And even the strongest legs are tied to the ground here, and cannot break free.
Tell that to Lilia.
See? There's no way to leave, but it's a good opportunity to have an island tour. The locals have good
Except,
manners.
no they don't! They threw
So I think
Regulus
you
in
can
the
ask them to
fucking
show you
ocean!
around. That's at least better than just goofing off.
What time is it now exactly?
Not even you can avoid asking this question. But a kind-hearted soul already told you that time is moving forward as it used to be. Step by step. So the time is... The year 2007.
I thought the storm was going to be the main plot of the game, but now I'm not so sure. Because now that we know that time can still move onwards, we can go back and forth in the past and the future. And that makes more sense where the event for Jessica, which was in the future of past chapters, suddenly it makes sense. We can go to 2007. In theory, we can go to other places as well. It seems less like time is just reversing and only reversing, and more time is being scrambled. Like, we're ending up in weird times and weird places instead of moving in a straight line.
Yes.
The storm was hiding that.
Time is back on the right track, going where it's supposed to be. Raindrops literally drop again, and no one goes back to the past anymore. Well, some miss the good old days, though.
I wonder if she's one of the characters, like one of the main characters, but older.
Oh, you still doubt it, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Literally the attitude, like, where's
Don't get me wrong,
Regulus? Don't worry
I'm
about
on
her,
your
dearie.
side.
She's dead by now.
After all the hard times
She
I've
would be,
experienced,
probably.
If anyone told me that my life was just a boring dream, one neither good nor bad, I would throw a shoe at them.
I love this new grandma.
I can tell you are being burned by anxiety. But to find the time you want, we need to comb through the situation. Like how you do with your hair.
Joke's on you, I don't comb my hair.
Time is like a soccer tort. And now it has been divided into many pieces.
Never tried a
On the
soccer
largest
tort.
piece stands the white chocolate
I always thought
card.
it was Sasher Tort. I never knew how to pronounce it.
The last good days of the 20th century. The gentlemen are still growing handlebar mustaches, and the ladies have not yet flattened the curves on their bodies. New money buys one art piece after another to show off their good taste. They don't even mind turning their homes into museums.
I kind of feel like, in a way, that's what we all do. We like to collect a lot of things to like
A
decorate.
cafe named San Marco officially opens, gathering the most outstanding intellectuals and writers of the time. They talk and laugh there as if nothing could stand in their way.
Sounds so normal compared to
Then
the storm.
the cafe receives a neurologist whose briefcase carries the interpretation of dreams.
Mesmer?
And celluloid film and projectors become a new means of expression for artists. At this point,
Turning
helmets
the
remain intact
artificial
in the
somnambulism into
warehouse.
movies.
Gauze only works in hospitals. Bullets only fly in the firing range, and the flame that swallows lives is not even lit. But soon,
So some sort of enemy doesn't
soon
exist.
enough, the young people who swore to retrieve their homeland will take up daggers and guns to fulfill their oath.
I wonder then if the storm didn't start in 1999. It kind of feels like this might be implying the storm started in another time and then started going backwards, but we just only realized it in 1999. Maybe we weren't, no one was safe from it from a prior time, so we had no idea that it had actually been happening longer.
Buildings will shake like a leaf, and rocks will fall off and hit the walls.
What if 2007 is when the storm
Screams
started?
will try to break free from people's throats. And at that moment, a clip will be loaded secretly in the name of supreme honor. The golden age is about to end. A vortex of blood is already swirling in the river of time, waiting to devour everything that
Oh
passes
yeah, this
by.
piece is fucked then.
When
Oh
that
boy!
actually happens, all the beautiful curves derived from nature, the bee-shaped brooches, the punch, the eiderdown duvets, everything will be destroyed, leaving only an insurance contract behind. And it doesn't even work.
Yeah, because there's no insurance agents to even deal with it. I feel like maybe the reason they're using grandma here instead of drunk uncle could be because we're kind of outside of reality. It's like some sort of alternate version of reality that does exist, but ours doesn't.
Even this cafe will be smashed into concrete pieces.
I love how she said that so calmly.
See? We have combed the hair now. Everything I just talked about is the time you want. You wouldn't buy the nonsense about the fairness of time when you reach my age. It actually feels different between those who keep their eyes shut and those who keep theirs open. Likewise, those who kill never share the same feeling with those who are killed. This is also true between those who have enough food to eat and those who are starving.
It's always drastically different perspectives.
All right, that's it. I've talked enough. Now get up, darling, and brush the sand off yourself. Trust me, you will find your own answer to this era.
That was so cryptic. I'm really interested to see where that's going. That was so cryptic. Canned beans. Why is there a chapter called canned beans? I guess we'll find out. Love canned beans. One second. I want to see if I can do something. Beans? Beans? Puppy?
Yes, all is well.
Beans? Wait. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the game up, but I'll be right back. Ah. Oh, my door's closed. That's why. Hold on. Who likes beans more than treats, and I needed I needed to prove this. She's very sleepy because I just pulled her from sleeping. Say hi. Can I say hi? Hello. 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 Say hi. Hello. What was that goat noise? You okay? Okay. Hello. Hey. What are you doing? Sound like a cow. Okay. Listen to this. Beans? Why aren't you doing it now? You have an audience. You're shy. You want beans? Beans? You want beans? Beans? You want beans? Well, she's squirming. I guess I have a visual. You can't see her. Sometimes you see beans. She's like, beans? Want beans? Want beans? Yeah, I have a bean. Don't worry, I'm not teasing her. You want beans? Beans? You want beans? You can kind of hear it. Okay, there you go, bean. There you go. You hear the gross eating sounds. You happy with your bean? Oh yeah, now you want to go back to bed. Okay, I'll put you down. Hold on. Wait. Ow! Don't scratch me! Ah! Her nail just went in my arm. I am bleeding. I guess she broke it and it's too sharp. Okay. I know you're scared when I lift you this high. How about you don't put your nails through my arm? Go back to bed. There, go back to bed. Go bed. Go bed. This way. Go bed. Oi. Ow. Karma. What do you mean karma? I gave her a bean. It's her favorite treat. She likes them more than actual treats. What karma? I was being nice. She just was sleepy. She's in a bad mood when she's sleepy. Ugh. My arm has a big scratch. Not from on purpose. She is tired, and when she's tired, she'll like dig her claws into me and just kind of like try to fuse with my arm, and then fall asleep. She's very clingy in the literal sense. But usually if I ask her if she wants beans, she'll be like, and get really excited until I give her any beans, or she'll still like, or like running in circles, but she's too sleepy. Unfortunately, she was too tired to do it. How old is she? She has a fart. She's like, this is so bad. I can never remember her exact age. That's like around 10 somewhere. She went back to bed. She's mad. Alright, we're in jail, I think. Why are we in jail?
Those dolphins sent us to the other side of the currents.
Are we in like an underwater jail?
And one more thing, Captain. And I'm asking this with no ill intention. May I know your lineage?
Does that mean, like, maybe they... Oh! My guess is Regulus isn't a pure-blooded Arcanist. And they consider, like, integers pure-blooded Arcanists, and imaginary numbers are, like, fake Arcanists. That's, like, their terminology, kind of, is my guess. So, probably Regulus is not a full Arcanist, and they don't like that. The blue flower gently conveys the answer back to her.
Thank you. I wish your next mission would be trouble-free too.
Or maybe not Regulus, radio, I guess. Sonetto sighs softly in relief and turns the knob back to the original position.
The members of the Razor Squad are all humans.
Oh. What? What?
It's clear then. Real numbers refer to Arcanists, and imaginary numbers mean humans.
Okay, so I was right. Well, not really. I guess.
Then what is the
I
rest
guess
of this
imaginary
nonsense?
numbers means less humans and more like half Arcanists is what I meant. But I guess it means humans straight up. Hello, Nicole. I feel like yeah. The people here are kind of reminding me of the Manus. I wonder if this is the Manus backstory, like the origins of it. That would be fascinating.
Sonetto, Vertin, and this apple are integers.
While Miss Lilia and I are fractions.
Is Regulus not an Arcanist?
Don't bother asking. I'm pure blood.
This apple is also made of pure apple juice.
Yes, Regulus would know. I saw the straw. I wonder if that means Regulus isn't an Arcanist and like Apple fights with her or something. I don't know.
I only consume 1.5
because they were not acknowledging Regulus.
So it's not determined by our lineage, or Regulus would have been an integer
Oh,
too.
true. So Regulus is an Arcanist then. So it's something else.
So why on earth am I the irrational number? Why only me?
She's too powerful. They had to get rid of her. Regulus too powerful. Please nerf. Hello, Robert.
Unfair. I demand the ruling to be changed.
Shut up. We grappled hard to get you on this island. So you have no choice but to stay in the worst guest room.
Yeah, the fucking jail still. Her rock and roll clothes, irrational. I mean, in comparison to their like white outfits.
A cell, more like.
Her like, super saturated everything. The cell is left unlocked, so clearly some vestige of human rights and dignity remains on the island. Yeah, just some. Regulus shakes the railing as fiercely as if England had just lost the World Cup.
Perhaps this piece of news will cheer you up. We are
Radio's
prisoners
trying
in the world,
so hard.
and our body is the cage of the soul.
Why would this cheer me up?
Oh, cut me a break. Might as well play us some rock music.
And Radio, imagine Radio just being like, oh, why didn't you ask sooner? And now suddenly they're besties. Her chief mate appears calmer than the captain, still wrestling with her fate as much as the railing.
Seems the residents on this island venerate integer numbers. And irrational numbers, or the non-terminating, non-repeating decimals, cannot be represented as the ratio of two integers. Hence, they are discriminated.
No, no, no. Who are they to judge and decide me to be the irrational number?
I'm really curious about the reasoning too.
I was the only person who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation in the previous protest.
Now you're proud of that?
Why do I get to have the worst of both worlds?
Dang. Everyone really doesn't like Regulus. Except for me. I love you, you are my daughter.
I've requested information
It's
from Miss
fine.
Muzzle
I'll
about
punch them for
Apiron,
you. Don't
but
be
it
mean
will
to
take
my
some
daughter
time for
or
the
die.
files to come in. The captain of the Razor's Special Operations Squad told me this might be a settlement of a group of Arcanists who have been long cut off from the world.
That's definitely the vibe I was getting, because they didn't seem to know anything about reality.
Unlike other unregistered Arcanists, these people chose not to live alongside the humans. They still lead an ancient Arcanist way of life and follow the old customs. We must be meticulous when getting in touch with them.
So probably not the origins of the Manus then, but the Manus would probably really want to make allies with this
But they
group.
used modern mathematical terms. And that girl talked about Caprica. He was an Indian mathematician active in the first half of the 20th century. I think they are not living in complete isolation.
They have the
They're still
internet.
in
It's
contact with the
2007, bro.
outside world. This place wouldn't be affected by the storm, just like the Elitial base, Foundation headquarters, and my suitcase. The travel notes in 1999. Manus Vindicte showing up in Elitial's base. The storm, or emanation, they must be somehow connected.
I wonder if this is like the one place that keeps going and has never, ever been affected by any of this stuff. Hello, Tenant. Yeah, that's a big update day. I'm excited to finish the chapter on Saturday too. I'm sorry I can't binge it in one stream. I don't have the stamina for that because I knew it was going to be long, but I wanted to get through half of it today.
And we'll find our answer here, I think.
Very energetic, Capitan. By the way, how come nobody's here to welcome us? They wouldn't suddenly decide to detain us all just because we have an irrational number here, right?
I don't know, they sounded pretty,
I'm with you all the time.
Oh shit, they're spying. A reluctant figure walks out of the shadow in the corner.
Six asked me to welcome you.
Oh, scared me again. What were you doing hiding in the corner?
Just literally imagine her crouched in the shadows.
Because it seemed you were in the middle of proving a conjecture.
She didn't want to interrupt the math.
According to the scripture, disturbing others when they are giving proof of their arguments is as sinful as eating beans.
What? What? Why are you not allowed to eat beans? What kind of religion is this? What the fuck? It's okay, beans. How many of you guys will be arrested in this island? How many of you have had beans before? Oh my goodness. Well, I ate beans today, so I'm fucked.
I don't want to be bound to the rocks of the Caucasus Mountain and have vultures eat my eyes after my death.
Eating beans?
What is it with beans?
Eating beans is the sin of sins.
Why?
The biggest, worst, and ugliest crime.
Of course coffee would
Eating
count as
beans
beans.
will never transmigrate. They deserve nothing but eternal punishment.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect such a weird, like, cursed chapter.
What? Are you
What
serious?
even is happening?
Is this rule only for soybeans? What about broad beans? Snow
Yeah,
beans?
this is the real
Chickpeas?
questions. What about tofu? It's made of beans, but it's technically not beans. Does that count? It's like, it is beans, but it's not called beans.
And what does it say about other bean-based products?
Yeah! Can I eat
Beans
coffee?
are beans.
No bean products. Confirmation coffee is illegal.
You're funny. This doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, no, it really...
By this logic? Aren't the coffee drinkers going to rot in hell?
She'll be like, what's coffee?
I happen to have a box of coffee beans in my bag.
Regulus, no! You're already in a cell! Calm down! Oh, we're so fucked. I'm starting to think this entire chapter, all I know is it looked like a court case. I'm starting to think it's a court case of is Regulus gonna be executed for eating fucking beans? The rockin' pirate produces her treasure and waves a single bean around her mouth looking for a reaction.
If I put one coffee bean in my mouth, will the vulture get me right away?
I really think she shouldn't provoke them like this.
No way! Whoa, easy, mate. Do you want to get physical? This pirate is not scared of you.
I love that line delivery. She's like, do you want to get physical? I love everything about Regulus's voice acting. She's genuinely, like, her performance as Regulus is one of the most inspiring voice acting performances in a game I've heard in such a long time. The coffee beans are knocked over. Some restless small figures start to rustle in the shadows. Oh shit, they really are waiting for the beans.
That's not fair! The critters are coming to your aid!
This is not good. We need to separate them.
Fight the critters. Stop the bean anger. What is going on here? I thought this was going to be a serious chapter. I shouldn't have expected anything serious, man. I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. Hello, Zanugus! Yeah, we'll settle it peacefully with some violence. My favorite! I love settling things peacefully with violence. At least we know violence doesn't go against the rules of math. That's just me.
Easy job.
Subtracting the enemy from existence. Yeah, apparently illegal bean consumption is really serious.
Hey, you will be sorry.
I never would have thought it would have been such a big deal, but here we are.
They're just little games. What's that? Start me up.
At least?
Now,
no, I wasn't eating anything made of beans while playing today. Okay, we're safe. I was gonna say, I think I might have just eaten beans, but I think we're okay. The critters have geometric shapes, they too are math. Too true. Mojo, thank you so much for the read! Is it okay if I pull one of your clips? It'll be random though, so I don't know what it'll be, but... thank you for the read! I am Obake fam, CEO of Playasia, for anyone who doesn't know me, and right now we're doing the new event in Reverse 1999. It is very chill. Very chill.
What's this?
Huh, wow.
Very relaxing.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
It's kind of chaotic. We just found out it's illegal to eat beans.
Easy job.
We apparently deserve to, like, rot forever. And just because we ate beans.
My apologies.
It's a crime.
Don't beat me.
And it's the crime of crimes. The biggest crime you can possibly crime is eating beans.
Guys, enough!
This update is so cursed! I'm not complaining though, because it's kind of hilarious.
Watch your steps.
I think this is a regular
They're
stream.
just start me up.
Mind the machines on the ground.
What do you mean understandable? C14, don't you consume coffee? Don't you consume coffee? They confirmed that coffee is illegal. It is among the worst crimes.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
I've not been healing when I should be
Don't
healing.
touch my bag.
X is so fucking dead. Or not somehow. Oh, Sotheby is silenced. Shit, yeah. Well! At least we have a regular dodge, so we might be okay. You never drink coffee, really? To be fair, I just assume everyone has coffee, but that's fair. I don't drink coffee either, unless it's like a rare occasion for a treat. Finishing your affiliate anniversary stream, congrats! I hope it went well. You don't either, but everyone in your family loves chili. I hate chili. I used to like it a little bit, but like the kind that I made never had any tomato. It was always using like different types of peppers. But I can't have spices anymore, so I can't really have it anyway. But I used to quite like. Oh shit, that's not the one I meant to use. one? Okay, whatever. Let's just get that one up for next time, and we can finish this real quick.
What's that?
Wow.
Wow.
Huh.
Typhon won't give up his friends.
I still assume everyone has coffee because it's such a normal thing. I still stand by coffee is actually a drug. It's only legal because it makes people productive in the workplace. Coffee is a drug. You literally get addicted to it. Have you guys ever gone through like caffeine withdrawal? It's fucking terrible. Caffeine withdrawal is so much more serious than people think. You feel like hell for months.
Now, right hand.
Coffee is really hard on your system too. Like a lot of people get like stomach problems from caffeine, especially coffee because it's so strong in it.
Doesn't need a bodyguard.
Like, caffeine is a drug, yeah, but it would potentially be illegal if it didn't make people so productive. What is this?
Let go!
I think I'm gonna change my thumbnail for Saturday. I'm saving this image. I want this to be Saturday's thumbnail. This is so good. I have to use this for thumbnail. Wait! I know a line that's coming up. So you have a mother too! I think this is what that was from. I'm saving this. I will remake my thumbnail for the chapter part 2. Just so I can use that. Bite. Let's just use biting her face, actually, not the hat.
Vertin! Sonetto! Lilia! Get her off me!
Oh.
What is going on here? 37, let go of the guest's head. Now.
How long was I muted? I really gotta add that redeem mute thing so I can hear it. Damn! 37 sticks out her tongue and lets go of Regulus reluctantly. She returns to the corner, giving the floor to the rest of them. I'm glad we get to see the girl with red hair now. That's pretty much all you missed.
Sorry that I'm late.
I was looking forward to seeing her. I like her
I'm
design a
Sophia,
lot.
the corrector of Apiron. I will take over from here.
Oh, finally! We have an ordinary person here.
Give it like 2 seconds and she's probably not normal either.
Please, let's talk on the way to the outside.
Finally, a sane individual, we think. We think. We don't know for sure yet. Maybe she's not so sane. I wouldn't be confident on that yet. Oh wait, I want to check one thing real quick. I just want to see in the store. Oh, there's a lot of stuff you can buy in this one.
There is no sign stating let no one ignorant of geometry
I was
or
curious,
the irrational numbers enter here.
I was wondering what kind of stuff you can buy this time.
A truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope
So
the
you can
margin is
buy,
large enough to contain its demonstration.
These? Prove a hypothesis. Oh! So you have to spend 200 to get one of these things, I think. Okay, so for every 200 you can get one of these things. It's pretty good for the shop.
Terrific.
It's also a
I
wilderness
already have
shop.
a wonderful demonstration in my mind.
And
An
of course your
infinite
standard.
plate
I
of
like
food
how
that
they
is
split
always
up
in
the
your
shop
seat.
into multiple sections.
I
It
would
makes
not
it a little
refuse this.
easier
A
to
truly
like look for
marvelous
specific things.
hypothesis.
Oh, they have corn blooms!
I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration.
I want to save up for that. Oh, everything is so cheap this time! Wait, everything is like 200? Wait. This is so good. Everything is so cheap this time compared to usual.
I already have a wonderful demonstration in my mind.
I think everything is the same
unfolds like a
cost.
volume of
You just
Descartes.
once you run out, you can only buy the cheaper ones. Oh, it's random what you get? Oh, it's gotcha. Now I understand what you guys meant by gotcha. Well, that's awful. No! And no, I wanted to get this. Okay, let's run it. You know what? Let's run the gotcha.
Oh,
Fuck.
You got a fragment of the world of matters.
That's like the worst thing I could have gotten. I have so many of those. Okay, let's try again. I hate this actually. Never mind. No!
Excellent result. I've always believed.
Give me a unilog!
Better taste than most real. Do the calculation again if the result is
I hate
not what
this.
you want.
I hate this.
It's also a step you need to take to rule out the
Yeah, it's
wrong
a lotto event. I kind of both love it and hate it though. I hate it because it's like it's really gonna be hard to get the stuff that I want. But I like it because it's kind of fun. But that's painful when you're not getting the stuff you want. I haven't decided fully how I feel about it yet. It's cheaper, but it's so hard to get. But at the same time, usually it costs 1,000 points for like one unilog. So if you get it under that, you're saving money and you get bonus stuff.
We believe
so I'm kind of
everything
torn how
can
I
be
feel.
translated into numbers.
So if I can get the Psy Cube for like
Things are made
200
up of
instead of
numbers.
8,000, or yeah,
And
8,000, that's
mathematics
amazing.
is the key to opening the gate of truth. It is like the fire that lifts us from the darkness. This world may decay in time, but numbers will transcend the limit placed for all other things in existence. And if one can take up the challenges and improve oneself with practice, they may clear their thoughts and find out their truth.
I'm curious who her voice actor is. As they speak, at the end of the long tunnel, there comes light. Also, my YouTube chat just got disconnected and reconnected. Did my internet die? Did my internet go down for a moment? Or was that just YouTube? I'm gonna type in like a test. Hold on. I wanna make sure my chat's still working on my... Okay, it's working again. It died briefly on my end, but I think it's okay again.
That is, to find out the number.
Like it definitely
of
died.
their
It told me
soul.
my chat was disconnected. But it seems to be fine now.
Oh, this is more
She
like a place
seems
for
very
proper
calm
conversations.
and chill.
Broad,
Girls red
open,
hair.
as vast as the high seas.
Hold your horses, Miss Regulus. If you were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you into the depths of the sea.
Look, I'm sorry. You think I'm rational, but actually, if you talk about beans, I will throw you back in that water.
Fine, fine. I haven't done anything yet.
Wait until she finds out we've all eaten beans our whole lives up until now.
Miss Sophia, could you please repeat
No one
all
tell
the
her.
taboos on the island? It was too dark in there. I didn't take them all down.
Worry not, Miss Sonetto. I have them all
Radio is
recorded.
actually so useful. The blue flower shakes in pride, showing the results of her attentiveness.
One.
That's cute.
Abstain from beans.
No, but I like how that's number
2.
1.
Do not pick up what has fallen. 3. Touch not a white rooster.
These sound like superstitions. 100%. Do not pick up what has fallen. I feel metaphorically could make sense though. Like if a tree falls, don't like try to put it back up. Just like let things go. Let things happen. Let time move on.
4. Do not poke the fire with swords. 5. Do not jump over a crossbar. 6. Do not cut wood on a main road.
What if it starts growing in the main road though and you need to
7.
drive?
Do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from the right and leave from the left.
Does that mean you can never wear new clothes in a hallway? You have to wear them in your room for a whole day first?
8.
Or is it
Do
like
not
some
keep
sort of special
swallows
hall?
around your house.
Maybe the big, like, the
9.
big fancy one.
Do not sleep on a grave.
No kidding!
10. Make the bed as soon as you wake up, leaving no imprint of your body.
Imagine just being like, hey, I'm gonna go sleep on a grave. I think that one makes sense. The beans I question, but that one makes some sense. Sonetto frowns slightly as she intently takes the notes. Yet next to her, Regulus is utterly agape, as if she just saw a killer whale running on the ground with her 2 feet.
What strange obsessions are these? Even the police in London would be less officious.
This is an archaic arcanist group we're dealing with. I assume they have their own reason for these.
I like how Vertin tries to
What
understand.
else are we going to do if we can't
Even
pick
if
up
it's
the
kind of
things on the
nuts.
ground? Just let it rot? Oh, this doesn't even make sense.
kick it away.
You are
I
indeed
didn't say you
an
couldn't
irrational
move it.
number.
You just can't pick it up, just kick it out of the way.
Huh? What about me?
Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types.
What makes a number type?
Like you are a very typical irrational number.
You're an irrational number, Sophia.
Irrational numbers are disobedient, sometimes unreasonable, and they hardly play by any rules. Just like the non-terminating random numbers following its decimal. These numbers are the floating points, or the noises.
She really called Regulus
People
background
of this type
noise.
are the random ones whose actions show no pattern whatsoever.
So I guess they're saying Regulus is unpredictable.
Disobedient, unreasonable.
Sounds like
never
Vert,
played by the
honestly.
rules.
So that's what their judgment is based on.
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
There's nothing else. Regulus is rock and roll.
Stop pulling my leg. This pirate will not so easily be defined.
She just continues to prove their point.
What about you? What's your number then?
I'm still learning. My time to reveal my number has not come yet.
So there must be some sort of like ceremony where they find out what their number is, and then they go by the number.
Oh, you don't know? Well, I can help you with that.
Imagine Regulus being like, "You're an irrational number."
You are an irrational number too.
This is such a pathetic insult. They sound like children. A little crystal green ball coming from nowhere precisely hits Regulus on the head.
Ouch!
It's like an apple.
What is this?
Watch her try to pick it up.
A grape?
Watch her try to pick it up.
Huh. A perfect parabola.
Oh my god, she threw it. 37 stands behind them, holding a bunch of juicy grapes in her hand. She seems to be enjoying the moment. She's so much more chaotic than I thought she would
I
be.
won't be bettered in a fight this time.
Regulus's face is lit with anticipation. She's well prepared for another fight. She's ready to punch. But Sophia takes a step forward and stands between them.
37? Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting?
Why does she look so down?
6 asked me to take care of our guests.
She's just slacking off.
But I'm usually the one who receives the guests. Engaging with strangers might be a little difficult for you.
Yeah, it has been. She bit Regulus in the face.
There's no causal link in these two events. People always bother you with trifles only because you're fine with it.
Do not sleep on a grave, and do not cut wood on a main road.
So those were metaphors for something.
Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long journey of perfecting oneself. Those who have not yet found their numbers have even fewer excuses to be indolent.
So she's really desperate, Sophia, to prove herself. And 37, I'm assuming, is someone that has a lot of expectations on her, but she doesn't care to prove herself.
Besides, why would you place the head
She just
of the
assumes
guest
she's
in your
great, I
mouth?
guess. Yeah, why'd you bite Regulus?
She said she's going to eat beans.
So I'll eat her first.
That does not justify your action.
No!
Come to think of it, is she safe to bite if she had consumed the beans? Wouldn't that make you the bean eater as well?
Real question, chat. Does eating a person who has eaten beans count as eating beans?
The right way to deal with this is to throw the offenders into the sea.
That's how they've
Let the
solved
golden
everything.
current
Just
take
throw
them
their
and
problems
confine
in
them
the
an
ocean.
ever-repeating circular motion.
That's not how solving problems works. You can't just throw everyone in the ocean.
Oh yeah, this is the most optimal solution.
What is this chapter?
How come you didn't think of it?
All the other
This is
chapters
one of
were
the most
so
basic
serious
tech
that I'm just
problems.
like, what the fuck is this? I kind of love this chapter. Easily my favorite so far, I think.
Hello? Are we done with the chit-chatting? Conspiring to my face to throw me in the sea. Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits.
I mean, Regulus, they wouldn't throw you into the sea if you follow the rules for 5 minutes, so... Regulus picks up the grape that 37 used to hit her earlier and throws it at 37 with all her strength. Boop. I like the little boop. This is cute. I really like the tone of this entire chapter so far. Like, I know I keep saying that. I'm really loving this. The grape hits 37 on her forehead. 37 looks shocked. Her mouth falls open with horror. I'm curious what your guys' opinions on the new chapter are so far, where it's so different. I'm really liking it.
What? What's that look on your faces? An eye for an eye, a tooth
Didn't
for
she
a
pick
tooth.
up the grape?
I didn't start this.
But you picked up the grape. You're not supposed to pick up things that fall.
Regulus, did you just pick up the grape that 37 threw at you earlier from the ground?
Regulus is terrible!
Did you just violate the rule of not to pick up what has fallen?
Regulus is like, I don't respect your rules!
What?
A sound of wings suddenly comes down from... Oh shit, there really are vultures?! I thought that was a joke! A few stiff feathers with golden trim drift down like falling leaves. Oh my god! I thought that was like a superstition! Sophia's expression freezes.
Get down! Abraxas incoming! It will
What?
take the offenders with it!
What?
A chicken's head and 2 snakes as a feet. What? What on earth is that?
What?
This is not good. They seem dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
I picked up a grape, and now I'm going to die at the hands of a chicken snake. What is going on? Okay. I think... Oh, I do have Sonetto at I2, but I220. Let me see if I can...
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Good enough. In theory, she won't die. I'll use her instead of X when it seems relevant. But she seems lore accurate. I'd really like to use her, even if she's not good.
I can't wait anymore.
Oh my god, these are some ugly monsters. I'm sorry, but because they also have feet, these don't look like feet. There's a certain song about an anaconda, and that's just all I'm getting from these snakes. I'm sorry.
Sword shot.
What's this?
I believe in
This
you.
is not feet. This is not feet.
I tripled the ingredients this
The
time.
talons are the feet. Sure, there's a mathematical reason for the placement. I don't think so. This is cursed. I love it. This entire chapter is so chaotic.
Start me up.
I literally did not
They're just
expect
little
something so
games.
chaotic. I am living for this. I am
Start me
absolutely
up.
living for this.
Release!
Oh man. I do think it's gonna be a serious event overall, but right now the tone is quite something else.
Woohoo! Release!
At least the battle here is a lot easier, it seems. I don't know what tone I expected. I honestly expected it to be like the most serious event yet. I'm so glad to be proven wrong. What's that? This is so much more fun.
My sword shot. I believe in you.
The ingredients told Ernest that it was very effective. Please
So
believe
long
me.
as this.
Enemies having
This gives
poison is
power
not
to
something
beasts.
super common too, so that's kind of cool.
Sempre
2007 was a year too. I was really young. I don't really remember much of 2007.
Bodyguards!
I don't really know if I remember anything. I probably remember stuff, but like I wouldn't place it in 2007. It's just like that was a year. I was alive. My brain doesn't really remember what happened when around that time.
They're just little games.
Financial parent? Oh, I would have been too young to understand. That would be why I don't remember. I wouldn't have understood.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Even though I'm a CEO, you know, baby CEOs only have so much brains. Oh no! I didn't heal because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that there was more enemies. Shit. This is fine. I can use a good heal now. Bam.
What's this?
My sword sharp.
What's that?
I don't remember you feel old. Oh dear, I was alive. I just don't remember it. I was a baby.
Alien city.
Well, not a literal baby as a kid, but too young to understand.
It should be fine, right?
Don't touch my bag!
I wouldn't have understood money stuff so much as like I might have understood like if I couldn't do or get certain things, but that's probably all I would remember.
I know what this is.
Are you ready to be blinded?
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
I'm also just really bad at placing years. Unless an event happened that like had the name of the year and the event. I don't remember. But I do think it's really cool that this event takes like a lot of years that have iconic things.
Are you ready
and make
to
stuff out of it. Playasia was founded in 2001. Excuse me. Excuse me. It was 2002. I would have been 5, depending on when in the year. At least I'm 90% sure it was 2002. Am I losing my mind? Did I forget my birth year? Have I gotten my birth? No, it's yeah. I was gonna say, have I gotten my birth year wrong all this time? It's 2002. Let's see.
What's this?
I believe in you.
That's a big. Oh yeah.
And this is an
a lot of shit happens.
I tripled the ingredients.
Probably not the best topic for here though. I really love when Sonetto does the incantations. It sounds so good. Alright, this is the last enemy. I should be able to just knock it out. If I go really hard with regulars.
My sword sharp.
Stop it, they're just little games.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
I think this will kill it.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
Yeah. Again.
I will pray for you.
I think after this chapter
Sorry.
might be where we have to leave it for now. And then on Saturday, I might have to start a bit... I might have to reschedule Saturday's stream to earlier in the day. I do actually have a sponsored stream on Saturday. So I need to finish by a very specific time. So I'm probably going to have to start earlier on Saturday if I want to finish the event. I guess I can say what I'm doing now. So, on Saturday, I am actually, and tomorrow and Saturday, I had to wait for some stuff to get worked out before I could schedule it and announce for sure. But I do have a sponsored stream, so I am streaming tomorrow as well. I'm gonna be doing a watch along of both days of the new Production Kawaii debuts. There's a lot of really, really cute new girls that are debuting, and I'm really, really excited because I love watching debuts so much, but it's hard to make time for it, so I'm really happy that I can get to do it on stream and hang out with you guys and check out all the new girls. I'm really, really excited. So yeah, I might do a fitness boxing stream tomorrow as well at some point while I work out. I'm probably gonna have to start around like 1 p.m. or even noon EST on Saturday to make sure we can finish this chapter in time because I want to finish it this week. But after this cutscene, I think we're gonna have to call it for today.
Regulus!
It's sponsored by Playasia. No. It's sponsored by Production Kawaii. I'm really grateful to them for it. I have you know, as I slowly work through my taxes, being so late on taxes, does not come without its penalties. So, I'm very grateful. It helps a lot right now. Pain. The enemy's almost invincible. One of the Abraxas is holding Regulus with its snake feet, like an eagle clutching a turtle dove, leaving for the dungeon.
Captain!
I'm probably gonna do sometime in March. Yeah, I still haven't finished 2022. I finished! I'm waiting for people that aren't getting back to me, so I might have to give up on those. There's some documents I need for my taxes and I'm not getting them. It's just for deductions. It won't be illegal to file without them. I'll just have to pay more money. I might have to give up and just file soon. Because the longer I wait for those deductions, the longer the penalties are going to be worse. So I might as well just get it over with. But yeah. I might do a stream in March where I like do a marathon stream, like 10 hours. We just sit. It might be Twitch only, because I'll probably want to put copyright music on, where we just sit and vibe to music while I get through all my 2023 taxes and cry. I think that'll be a good time for everyone but me. But at least I'll have my taxes done.
I can't leave her alone. This apple shall follow her.
He just flings himself into the sky. Apple follows the Abraxas. Oh yeah, he can fly. He looks weak and lonely in the air like a left behind sparrow. I mean, he has an apple. Lilia just watching.
A toast to Regulus.
Lilia's like, well, it was nice knowing her. Bye. I love Lilia. She's so fun.
To her ever-fighting spirit of breaking away from jails, no matter how many times she has been put behind bars.
She just trusts that she'll get out again. It's probably fine.
Luckily, she didn't have any beans.
You're like, you know, it could have been worse. She could have had beans.
May her soul be cleansed in the dungeon.
Hey, at least it's a dungeon. They're arresting her. They didn't say they're gonna eat her.
What a mess. Ena eftegramot mima. Simatizete otan enosume dios semia.
Is that Greek? Or is it something else? Sophia gently touches her brass ruler on her waist. On her waist. As the glow fades, the grassland has been flattened to its original state.
Timekeeper, did you see that? The arcane skills cast by the congregation on this island are very different from those we have seen. Mr. Apple is with Regulus. She won't be in danger for now.
At least that's
Let's
true.
follow Sophia.
But yeah, I'm gonna redo my thumbnail and reschedule Saturday's stream time to make sure I have probably a 6-hour window to be safe, to make sure I finish it. At the end of their path, there's a triangular stone statue standing among the trees.
We have wasted too much time on unnecessary matters.
I think I can finish it in 4 or 5, but I want to make sure I have more time.
This is the
just in
place you've
case.
journeyed to visit. The Hall of Apiron.
Kind of reminds me when I was traveling in Vancouver, the library kind of looks like this. If you guys ever visit there, the library is really pretty. I just looked at it from the outside and I just was like, I want to stay here all day, just stare at the library from the outside. I don't know if the inside looks cool or not, but the outside was cool. I thought it was a museum, but then the sign said library and I was like, wow.
This is where we share our knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
So I guess we're gonna get to learn a lot more about the storm this chapter. Huh. That seems like a good breaking point anyway, if we're gonna be honest. It's a little bit under 10 chapters, unfortunately. But that seems like a pretty solid cliffhanger to come back next time. Don't you guys agree? When we come back, it seems like the tone is gonna change drastically though. So when we come back, it's probably going to be quite a bit more serious. And then we can
Interesting
get to
accident will happen
figure.
next.
Oh shit! No, hold
Just
on.
like
Oh, it is
real
on
time.
auto. Let me double the speed real quick for the auto. This is not auto. Exit. Yeah. When we come back next time, we can jump back in on Saturday. So don't worry, we're gonna be finishing it quite soon. I didn't want to put too long in between. If I knew that it was going to be like, if I knew it was dropping today, I wanted to be able to get all the way through it very quickly, because that way the story will be fresh in our minds. We won't, like, in the middle of the story forget what's going on. I'll pick one of the mini games maybe to voice act when the new update's out, but it's probably gonna be one of the ones that's out longer. The short ones I'm probably gonna do off stream because they won't be out by the time you can pull for 6. Oh yeah, we're gonna do one 10 pull, right?
Like real time.
We have to do a 110 pull! Hold on!
Easily confuse one's vision.
And then I'm gonna take a snack break.
Sadly, these are true. Let's have a cup of tea.
Alright. We're gonna get our 110 pull for 37.
My apologies. Don't be.
I don't think I have time to sing today, but we'll do another pull for her on Saturday. So don't worry. It's fine. We can count to 37 starting now. 1.
Mind the machines on the ground.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Watch my clothes.
7.
Just like real
8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. I can't believe this battle's not over. The good thing is, next time we'll move a bit faster too, because we don't have to fight Moth Man. Going over the new update and fighting Moth Man took a while, so next time we won't have to do any of that, so we can speed a little bit faster. It's gonna be embarrassing watching all my units die again to this fucking moth.
My apologies. Don't
At least Truth Fairy carried with her debuffs. I still can't believe that. If I didn't have that one double debuff, I never would have won this fight. Holy moly. Closest battle of my life.
In the Foundation's gates.
That was terrifying. Alright, let's do our 110 full chat! Can you drop the number 30? No, drop it. Is there a triangle emoji? What do we got? Let me search. If there's a triangle, I feel like... Or is there a math one? Let me see. Math. No. Ruler! Use the ruler! You guys, the ruler! That's a triangle! you gotta drop the ruler in chat. You guys gotta help me summon 37. Use the ruler. Alright. Let's get as... Well, I guess if we get any of her, it's probably not as many as we want. We'll probably get one. Come on, chat! Oh, only Josh has posted the ruler. What are you guys doing? You guys aren't giving me your math power! Do you not want me to bring the head-biting math lady home? Wow. If I don't get her, this is all because of your luck. And if I do get her, maybe you guys have been poisoning my luck all along. Wait, what? Wait! Okay, that's okay, never mind. Is it? Oh, it's a necrologist dupe. Okay. For a second, I thought that was like a gold one, and I was like, ah! But it was just a 5-star. I don't have her fully portrayed yet, so I'll take it. Let me just, before I forget.
Hello. Welcome to the
What does portray 1 do for her? Whispers the decreased effect changes, damage dealt plus 40%. Nice. Not the best, not the worst. I'll take it. Okay. Let me see. And then I got another rabies. I'm surprised rabies isn't maxed out yet, actually. Most of the lower ones are totally maxed out. I'm glad that you at least get pull currency Once you pull characters that are like absolutely fucking useless. Alright! That's it for now. I'm gonna go raid some people. I'm doing a member stream in about 50 minutes. It is VR chat though, so it might start a bit late depending on how much I'm struggling to set up the stream. VR chat can be a bit harder. Oh, that's what. Oh, yeah. That is Sweetheart. Oh, I thought it was Druvis. Now I understand. Now I understand. Oh, that's actually tempting. But I like her. I like her I2 outfit too much, so I think I can hold back. Oh, she is gorgeous. I'm gonna go raid some people. If you're a member, I will be doing a member stream. And as I said, in about 50 minutes. On Saturday, we're going to be coming back and doing the rest tomorrow. And Saturday, I'm going to do production kawaii watch-alongs. And there might be a fitness boxing stream somewhere in the middle. Alright! I'm going to put on my links and then my ending screen. I will see you guys later for those of you who are members. It will be the employee tier and above, though, I'm afraid, just to make it more fair. Otherwise, it's not really fair to the people who pay for the upper amounts because they don't have anything else different. So I'm sorry. But, yeah. Music and Playasia and Twitch. And let me put my links on Twitch as well. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, music, Playasia. Okay! Now I'm gonna set up some raids. I'm gonna raid someone else on YouTube. I'm not gonna raid my member stream.
With their hands.
Let me see.
Come on. Today is not a revenge.
Alright, I still haven't fixed the slideshow. Sorry. I'll fix it. I'll try. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Alright, let me find some people to raid. Hold on. I'm gonna try to speed raid because I want to have a snack before I set up VR. I don't want to eat a full meal in case I get motion sick. But I want to have enough so that I don't get motion sick from hunger. Who is live on Twitch? Probably no one playing this. I was gonna raid Iron Mouse because she's doing her concert today, but I feel like people may not appreciate if I raid Iron Mouse. It won't come off as wanting to like share her concert. It'll come off differently, so I probably won't do that. Let me see. Okay. We were starved for Gen 5, so I'm sending you guys to someone playing Pokemon Black and White because fuck it. Because fuck it. They won't give us a remake. I'll at least send you guys somewhere where you can experience Pokemon for yourself. Let me see. Bum bum. We are going to raid Ace Tsukimaru. Rules are: be respectful in chat to me and others. No trolling or spamming. Sexually explicit comments are not allowed. You'll be timed out or banned for doing so. No posting direct links. If you have something you'd like to share with me, please run it by a moderator and they'll review and share it if appropriate. No discriminatory language or slang. No exceptions, period. English only in chat so moderators can operate accordingly. No backseat gaming spoilers unless requested during stream. Please do not expose my personal information. Doing it will result in a ban. I'm gonna send you guys over. Okay, and then on YouTube, I'll find someone to raid real quick. Hold on. Okay. Okay, now let's find someone on YouTube to raid. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see. me see. Let's see who we can read. I found someone else that I might be able to raid for the last time again because they're graduating really soon. So I'm gonna try to raid while I can. Let me see. I'm so glad I can never catch her live. I'm gonna raid her right now. And she's doing. Oh, is that a mommy redeem right now? I don't even see it. What is? I thought I heard it. I don't know what's happening. maybe it's not on my stream. It's one of the ones I'm listening to. Anyway, I'm sending you guys to Rainy playing Apex with Flayon. They are both lovely, amazing people. So even if you hate Apex like me, you'll have a good time because it's with Rainy and Flayon. Enjoy it. Do it for them. Don't do it for Apex. Do Apex. Apex. Do it for them. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Rainy's rules! Please don't discuss things that are unrelated to the stream. Don't make comments that make others feel uncomfortable. Please don't pass messages around from other streamers. Like this person said blah 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 blah. Be careful not to give too many spoilers and instructions. Warnings will be given to those who don't follow the rules. If you don't understand the rules, please watch for a while until you understand. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Have fun! I will see you guys another time. Wait, did I start the raid? Imagine if I just canceled without raiding anybody. Okay, no, we're good. Okay.